Alright, bit of a warning in advance here. I'm going to be messing with the audio settings a bit here, so this might take me a moment where you might be hearing some duplicate voices and the like, as this is definitely a game you want to play in full screen. As you can tell, it is extremely pretty, and the sequel is only more pretty if you can believe it. But yeah, as a result, I'll have chat up on my phone as best I can, but also have to alter and make sure the game audio fits my voice level as well. My voice level as well. And it sounds like I need to turn myself up a little bit. Oh, no, actually, that's should largely be okay, I think. I'll just turn the audio down slightly. Yeah, that should probably do. All right, I've got chat in top right window. Apologies to anybody who likes seeing themselves in chat, but it is going to be a pretty small window this time, as I want the game to truly be able to shine here, because it is. This is a game. This is very much a game. We'll get into it when we get into it. I kind of just want to go ahead and hop in before we start anything else here. So again, if the audio on my end for my voice is too loud, or if the game audio is too loud, please just let me know and I will adjust it once I see that message. But for now, I want to go ahead and get started. As you can see, I do have a completed file, basically. The percentage here is just like area explored, essentially. So we're going to go to a new file here. Multiple difficulties to play, including one life if you're playing Definitive Edition. I died about 500 times on this other file, like 580 something, so there is no shot in hell we are doing one life. I'm going to stick to normal. This is, as it says, a good challenge. I feel like it's a pretty good challenge on normal, at least for a first-time player. But yes, I'll get into my story with the game once the beginning part of the story is done here. So I'm going to be quiet for a little bit and just kind of let you guys take this in, because it's a lot. Alright, and here the game begins. Yeah, it is a lot to go through in those first, like, 5 minutes. It's a lot. We'll talk about it when we talk about it. Very quickly going over controls here. WASD controls, WASD. Spacebar is your jump. There'll be other attacks soon. Green down here is your life. This is sort of your experience. You can basically use this once it's gotten a full ring to get extra abilities and whatnot. We'll get to it when we get to it. There you go. Small spirit light container. So spirit light has been added to your experience bar. And as that gets up to multiple levels, then you can, as a result, do multiple things there with your abilities. But for now, we are a bit limited. There are, of course, life shards that can increase your, not your max health, but just your health. And there are also energy cells and life cells to increase both your energy and life. Your energy is for creating your soul links, which these are basically saving your game. So you are giving up that blue bar right there to save your game whenever you want to. It's actually going to force me to do that, though. And here you could also get more abilities if you so wish. So you are... Since this does use other things, too, it's not just for... Oh, hello. Alright, I could not jump there for some reason. There we go. Having monsters be defeated will also give you experience as well. But yes, your abilities down here will also allow you to do other things. So sometimes it's like, oh, well, should I save my game, or should I at some point try and get something else out of it, basically. You have to, not fully strategically, but semi-strategically set your save points, because you don't necessarily know when next you'll get the ability to save again. But for now we have Sign, the light in the eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But still, can you hear that? They must have followed you here. They did indeed. So this is our attack, basically, in the game. I'm going to have to be get used to this not being like Will of the Wisps, the sequel to this game, where this is very different. But yes, you click to attack, and if you're close enough, your balls of light will, of course, damage the enemy, and hopefully you'll be able to defeat them. Found an energy shard. They restore power to Ori's energy cells. So yes, like with the drops for health, you can get drops for your abilities as well. That's, of course, where we're heading. The objective, find the spirit tree. So yeah, we'll talk about it more when we get to it again. But for now, let's very quickly grab these and access the ability tree. So this will show you how much experience you have, and you can grab different things here. So I can do Rekindle, Spirit Magnet, and Quick Flame. I'm actually going to do Spirit Magnet because I don't want to have to go individually pick up these things. But it's not too terribly hard to get everything on this tree. You're not locked out of something. Like if you pick one, you can't do the other, so you don't have to worry about that. For the time being, that water is not safe, so I do not recommend jumping into it. And why I say your saves aren't fully limited is you can find these. These are spirit wells. These are basically your save points, and you can warp between them as well. They will also fully restore your life and your abilities, so use these whenever you are not at full and you're nearby. They will definitely come in handy. So, as is expected, I did mention this is a Metroidvania. For those that have not played or heard of Metroidvania, it obviously combines Metroid/Castlevania with its style of gameplay. And it essentially means that you're going to be traversing through the same areas a lot, but able to get to new parts of those areas once you have new abilities. This right here is a keystone. You'll need these to open spirit gates. They tend to come in groups of either 2 or 4, so kind of just keep an eye out for them, as if you find one, there's a good chance you're going to need more than one to continue to progress. And of course, this is the gate that it's used for. Oh. Used to it being E. Again, Will of the Wisps. You can thank Will of the Wisps for that. At least in this game, I don't know about Will of the Wisps for sure, because I am still playing through it, but at least in this game, you'll never need to get, like, keystones from one area to be able to go to another. Like, it'll always be, you'll always find it in the same area. Right here, this is a sort of crystal of sorts, and you can use this to regain your ability cells, where there's sort of, like, fixed life ones, there's fixed ability ones as well. I'm aware I could save at this point and get myself a new ability, but I don't want to do that just yet. I was going to say I wanted to wait for one of those. I would like the ability to shoot 3 flames. So yeah, basically right here, this is sort of your offense branch. This is sort of your pickups branch of how to, like, be able to find them more easily and stuff, and then this is sort of your somewhat ability. Like, this feels more like proper abilities, but all 3 of them are incredibly useful. It was funny because when I first played, I was like, I went for pure offense at the beginning, and then by the time I got to the midpoint, I was putting most of my stuff into the abilities or the capability to find things rather than my actual offense. And so offense was the first one I upgraded a lot in, but it was the last one I upgraded overall to get to its max. I do want to find the tree before we talk about everything that's going on here. This is a map stone. Basically, if you find the fragment for this, you can put it into this little slot right here, and that will enable you to see the whole area, as opposed to just what you've explored. Yeah, we've already explored this much, and it's not even a full, or, well, I guess it is a fraction, technically, but it is not even a small fraction of what there is total. You might be thinking it's a bit weird to head down when there were other options. Like, why would you go that way when you could, you wouldn't be able to get back up? Well, that's kind of part of the reason I went this way in particular, is because of that. Is they'll never put you in a spot that you don't have a way of getting out of. Ability points. The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He's the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. When he called out to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now the ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. These trees, which are presumably from other spirits like yourself, are what give you your abilities. You've learned wall jump. To use this ability, press the direction towards the wall and press space continuously to leap upward. So yes, these are where you get your abilities, so you can use them like so. So this is, of course, how we'll get back, and you would obviously need this to progress to other areas anyway. So now we can get on back out of here. So without going into much detail about the story yet, this game has inspired somebody who I've recently met, recently being in the last couple years, who is a very talented individual that is inspired a lot by this game. You can hear it in the music he makes, the lighting in particular in games he's worked on. If you've heard of games like It Takes Two, for example, or the Stanley Parable, he's actually worked on those games. And you know, that this game has definitely inspired him in quite a lot of ways. I'm sure he would be the first to say that. Also, there's a little secret here. Thank you. I'm actually gonna go heal and grab another ability as well. I think I'll take this one for now. So yeah, now you can see some of the things here. You can also turn on the legend if you want. Toggle the objective or the player. So this will show you, like, oh, what's this little thing right here? Oh, this is the map stone fragment. So if we can get to that, potentially, I do want to grab it, but I don't think we actually can right now. Yeah, we can't get that right now. We'll have to come back for it later. But yeah, he is inspired by this quite a lot, and I played a little bit of this game whenever I had first met him, as I knew it was a big deal to him, and I don't remember why I stopped. I think it was another game was coming out, or had just recently come out, that I was really looking forward to. And so I put this back down, and I did not pick it up again until very, very recently. Like, I only beat it in the last couple days, and I've adored it, and I've obviously gotten started on the sequel. Like, the minute I basically 100% of the game, since it was 99%, that's decently close, I would wager. But the minute I did that, like, I went and bought Will of the Wisps and started playing immediately. And as great as this game is, Will of the Wisps is even better. And this game's already extremely good. This is very, very high up on my list now. Like, we're talking top 10 here. It's honestly crazy how much this game has driven me to, like, play more. I was thinking, like, as I was at work, I was like, okay, well, I've kind of been taking a break from editing. I've got a bunch of games in my Steam library. I should go and actually, like, clear some of those. There's some that I've never played, or some that I've played like this one and had not beaten. And so I started here, and man, this was a good start, to say the least. Let's see if we can just make the full jump. Yeah, there we go. There's our map. So let's go back this way. Yeah, it's honestly been such a great ride playing this and Will of the Wisps. I feel like, in a way, even without talking about him, or even without talking about this game to him, this has definitely given me even more of an appreciation for, like, who he is and understanding why he creates things the way he does in terms of his art and his music, and why it's so impactful. Because I think in a lot of ways he is a lot like me. Which, again, we'll kind of talk about that when we get to the story point. I'm not going to talk about his personal life, more so mine. Also, if these gates open a bit slow for you, I do believe you can, yeah, kind of jump through the top of them. Take a little bit of time that way. I thought there'd be a secret there. I guess there wasn't. Well, I tried to jump. It did not work. Okay, so it has it... Yeah, it has not dropped off the map fragment, so yeah, since we had not saved since then, we're gonna have to go redo all that. So this is kind of where your save frequently, but not too frequently, kind of kicks in, which can be... I wouldn't say difficult, but it does make you think more strategically of, like, okay, I can't just save every time I have the option to save, every time I do one little thing, because if I do that, then I'm not going to have any ability cells at all, and some of your later abilities are going to actually use this power, not just your basic attack that you can just use whenever you want. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of prefer using the mouse to open the gates instead of using E, because your abilities in the second game use E. But I should stop talking about the second game. Let's just focus on this one for now. There will be less spirit gates as time goes on. There will still be some, but they will not be to the degree that you're seeing here. Also because, you know, you'll be going through areas that you've been to once before. They'll stay open. These energy gates were sealed by the spirits of the past. If we collect enough energy cells, they will open a path. So yes, this will obviously require 5 of these cells, and we only have 2 maximum, so that is not really an option right now, so we'll have to come back there later, once again. That is part of the Metroidvania style, though. Let's go ahead and do that. like the way we need to go, but there's a keystone over here. I think I'm just gonna tank the damage on that one. Oh, I'm missing one, are I? Or aren't I, rather? I am missing one. Ah, there it is. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it will return the shards to you if you didn't have enough to open the gate. But again, most of them will have either 2 or 4, so... And here we are. Ori, the spirit tree. He must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the light of the. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. Kuro's still sign at the end of our days. You received the spirit tree's light. Put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. The spirit tree sustained 3 elements of light, and they brought balance and kept Nebel safe. The element of waters high atop the Jinzo tree. The element of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. And the element of warmth beneath the fires of Mount Horu. To restore Nebel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. The first we will find beyond the spider coves, atop the tree where the waters once flowed. Thornfelt Swamp. Objective, find the spirit tree. Of course, there is a save point here as well. This is one you'll be coming back to a lot. But now we sort of have our big objective of the game, as yes, it is essentially this. I do want to also pause here, and you can see how far you've been, or how long you've been playing, your percentage of how much of the map you found. You can click on these to get more info. How many times you've died, your health and life, or your ability and life extensions, and then your ability cells, which these are basically just big cells that will make this go up by 1. Always. And then, of course, your world events here, your abilities here that you can look at, and obviously most of these are still locked. If you try to go the other direction, you're not going to get very far, simply because, well, it's blocked off with an ability you need. You can semi-sequence break, but not always sequence break. So, I'm going to go pretty much in the order I did the last time I played, which will probably be the de facto order you're supposed to go. Be careful, Ori, the ground is unstable. Okay, I'll just jump over it. Now you're actually supposed to lure this guy over here. Don't actually think I can do anything here yet. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, right, you're still alive. There we go. So yeah, the beginning part of the story of this game that I've intentionally been waiting on talking about too much. I can't do anything with that. There's so many things I can't do anything with right now. I'm used to being able to like take care of all this stuff, and I can't. Yeah, so the opening of this story is needless to say. it's a lot in a very short amount of time. For those that do not know about the story as a whole, your character Ori is basically what's known as a spirit guardian, and that is definitely no coincidence that a guardian was cared for essentially by a guardian, and it was a guardian of a different type, of course, but one that was essentially willing to, and I believe knowingly, was willing to sacrifice her life to be able to save Ori, and that is kind of what it means to be in that position. It's kind of a mix of a beautiful and terrible thing we undergo as guardians, as parents. Even though I'm not a parent, I would consider myself a guardian. Knock all these guys out real quick. You set yourself up for such high highs of getting to see, you know, these people you take care of grow and experience and learn and love, but you also know that it's a very strange mix of its instinct to, for people that you care everything about, to do everything in your power to save them, up to and including giving your own life, but at the same time, despite having that instinct, the instinct also is, you know, to try and keep yourself alive, keep yourself safe, and those two things do not always cross over. In fact, very often they're opposite of each other. So it's an interesting mix in the way that showing that the world is not just you can't solve everything through cost-benefit diagrams and things like that. It just does not quite work that way. It looks like that's the way we need to head, as there's not really anything else I can see myself being able to do here. I think this was just to basically get the ability to be able to come back here more easily, and a lot of that is opening shortcuts as well, of like, oh, now you can do this thing faster. Ah, here we are. Ano, the spirit that died here, was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice, and he was able to focus our light. Probably should have used a semicolon there, not a comma. It wouldn't have thrown me off that way. But, oh well. You've learned Charge Flame. To use this ability, hold the left mouse button to charge and then release it to detonate and damage everything in proximity. This is one of those abilities that uses up some of your cells, like so. So, again, this is times like these where you might have to decide if you want to save or if you want to be able to use that ability. Of course, it doesn't just destroy walls, it can also destroy these things that you can't destroy normally. And we can go ahead and destroy that wall, but I don't have enough ability cells. Oh, no, I do, because I can go grab that one. Okay, well, in that case, let's go ahead and destroy that wall. Certain walls, and I think it's more in the sequel, I know I said I'd stop talking about it, but certain walls can only be destroyed from some sides as well, so you may only be able to get to it from other side, but those walls, usually that is not the case. Also, this is respawn, so I'm going to restock here. Apologies if you see me hitting my map a fair bit. I am definitely the type to get lost extremely easily, despite literally traversing this game not that long ago in full, and also this area less than 30 seconds ago. So very often I will check and make sure, am I going the right way? Also, if you're like me, not a big fan of spiders, not to worry. They're usually just single enemies. Like, I saw that little thing and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to drop that, and it's gonna drop a bunch of spider babies, and just, no, thankfully that is not the case. Also, there's a pit down there, so, that's good. I guess they wanted me to jump upward, but I figured usually it seems like down is the correct way to go, but it's not always, but unfortunately it is kind of a case of sometimes you just don't know unless you try. But yeah, most of the spiders will look like this, so they're not as bad as they could be, thankfully. And I don't have any ability to be able to do that, so... let's grab some pieces here. I'd like to open that, but also... once I've got it fully charged here... that. It is, of course, worth your time, in my opinion, of going back to get the potential life or energy cells if you are noticing that you're dying a lot, or if you're running out of ability a lot, and you come back to, or you realize, like, oh, I haven't been to this area in a while, and I've gotten, like, 3 new abilities. There's a pretty good chance you should probably go back and explore, because you will, more likely than not, find something that you can use to, upgrade yourself a little bit further. I think I'm also actually going to do that, speaking of which. Let's see. Allows for using soul links and cooldown timer, increases strength. I do want to increase his strength, but I'm going to upgrade this as well, because there's some good stuff on this ability one, like I mentioned. That first one's not that great, but that doesn't mean they're all terrible. The upgraded power for this will come in handy. Or you can swim, by the way, but as it stands in that water, I wouldn't try it if I were you. There are also these little bouncy flowers. Jump on them for a boost. If you time your jump, you'll get an additional boost on top of that, so... you can see the difference between the two now. Have a fragment? Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think I did. Yeah, having been playing this game and Will of the Wisps recently, this is... I don't know, like, this is somebody who is not a Metroidvania fan. Like, I've played some of the Castlevania, the Metroidvania styles. Aria of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin are the big two that come to mind. And I was just kind of okay on them, but, like, something about this one, it hits way different in all the right ways. There's definitely something special about this one that the other ones just did not have. And I think it's probably, like, some of it's the lighting, some of it's the music. I think most of it is probably the story, because that... as somebody who does a lot of writing, that's going to be the thing that draws me in the most, is what is the story, if there is one. And don't get me wrong, I think there's plenty of games out there that basically have no story that are extremely good. But I think a lot of it, too, can just be looking for, or managing to find a game at the right time. And maybe that was why I didn't finish it the first time, was in part because I had another game come out that I wanted to, but maybe it just wasn't the right time for me to play Ori and the Blind Forest. And given how things have been going in life recently, now does feel like a better time for it. This does look like the way to go, as we can't really go any other direction right now. I could also use that charge attack to heavily damage enemies, however, I don't want to just use up my abilities like that, so I'm going to try to avoid doing that. I typically use it to destroy the little bulbs and fences and stuff. Less so for an actual attack, but if you want to, you can. That green wall cannot be destroyed by this, but perhaps there's a way at some point to get one of those guys up there. But right now we can't do anything about that, so we're just gonna skip on past him. Or we'll just not jump, and then not jump again. Can always do that too. Thank you for the life cell, I needed that. So yeah, I will do my best to save semi-frequently so that we're not having to backtrack too much like this, but again, part of it is just kind of learning, oh, like, for example, right there, of like, oh, well, I didn't have the ability to open that thing. I can go back and get it now because of that crystal, but ideally, I'd like to be able to do everything that I can do on the first try of passing through an area, but that is not always the case. Also, for better or worse, yes, enemies do respawn decently quickly. I think it's probably ultimately for the better, simply to be able to get you more experience faster and get those extra abilities. You'll still need, like, the main ones. I kind of call both of them the abilities, the ones you get from the fallen spirits and also the ones that you get from your sub-screen whenever you save. They both kind of fall under the ability category for me. So while the abilities that are on your quest sub-screen do help, you will still need your main ones to be able to progress. Never been a big fan of these fire guys. Just leave a bunch of junk in the way and you gotta wait for it to go away before you can actually head forward. These ones aren't as bad though, they give a fair good bit of energy and ability, power. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we're doing this again. Keep getting one shot out of nowhere by stuff. There are some insta-kill stuff. Bottomless pits don't really exist in this game. There's a few, but I'm talking like under 5, I think, total in the entire game. They're very few and far between. But unfortunately, and there's not really any way to know until you inevitably hit them, some spike pit, or some of the actual like spike traps do more damage than others. Even though they can look potentially almost identical, it's like, oh, I guess they look more pointy. But also that could just be visual effect, and then you find out, oh, it's not just visual effect, it actually is the case of it being more pointy equal more damage. Save here. Save us a little bit of time. I'm hoping I will not end up dying as many or worse more times than my first playthrough here. I would assume not, as that would be the case with any game that you can potentially lose lives in, that you will presumably do better your second time around. Your second time around than you will your first. That said, I need to stop losing lives here. Oh good, more health. Excellent. Yeah, while having the extra abilities, or having the, your ability power active is nice. I would rather have the health. Usually the crystals will reset too, and I'm kind of surprised that one didn't by the time we got back over there. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, I thought you were dead. Just keep firing at him. This is why you would probably want to have the fire 3 shots at one time. Because having to do that one at a time would take quite a bit of effort. So yeah, even looking at it now, I can see why I started with going with the power stuff of just being able to do more damage. There we go. Gone. Thank you. Oh, of course, yeah. And back we go again. He recharged way faster than that, than I thought he would. Usually they take like a long cooldown time since it's, you know, an insta-kill laser. I think what I'm going to do is not open that up. Not the map, but the glowing thingy. And we'll come back for that at a later date, as I would like the ability to save after going through all this. Oh, now you're going to give me an extra little chunk. Okay. I'm surprised it let me save there, though, because there are stipulations for saving besides just having your ability to save through having enough energy. The game will not allow you to save in areas that it deems not safe, and usually what that means is you can't save, you know, while you're being attacked by an enemy. There's some areas that you cannot save in at all. As for the reason why, I'm not going to spoil that. But basically, it's preventing you from screwing yourself over to being like, oh, you're just going to respawn and die over and over again if you continue to respawn at that point, so we'll just prevent you from saving so that that can't happen. Because while having to go backwards would bite, it would be better than being locked into just dying over and over for all eternity. Alright, I'm not falling for that trick this time. There you go. These guys get pretty decent experience as well. I'm going to see if I can get this guy to... No, I don't think I can get him over there. We'll be able to at a later date, but as for right now, looks like that is a no. Although, maybe I have to... Could I get in this? Could I get over there earlier? Maybe I could have. I keep trying to jump. I'm telling you. I'm trying to jump, and it's just not... It's not happening. Alright, now. We're getting a bit ridiculous here. I would like to be able to just go forward. Thank you. Thank you for letting me go forward. There. That would have been useful about a minute and a half ago. Figure out all of that. See, I just keep going right. Could I have done that? Could I have just kept going right? may be the case if I did just go the wrong way. That said, I'm going to do this, since I did get that extra point of life. So it should be right here. Oh, I guess I just completely missed this somehow. So this is kind of a case of, like, yeah, I could sort of go that way, but, like, you could tell enemies were doing more damage, they were harder to kill, because I didn't have the upgrades that you're supposed to have at that point when you actually go through there, so... You can almost think of it like Breath of the Wild that way. You can always tell, like, technically there are areas you can get through like that, but it's also very clear of, like, oh, I am not supposed to be here yet when it happens. I'm not really sure how to... Yeah, I'm sure how to take damage. I'm not sure how to get that out of the way, yeah. Because that was just going to keep happening until I died. Go back and get this guy knocked out for the... There we go. I think I need you to land on anything right now. You can use these guys, like you saw earlier, to break certain platforms. Later on, you don't really need them for that, but for the time being, we do. Let's try pushing it this way, which is probably what we're actually supposed to do, so we can get on the other side of it, and then push it back. Ooh, and a save point, an actual proper one. Please and thank you. Anything over here? I think at least one of these save points has like a little secret hidden in it, but I guess it's not this one. Obviously, it is a bit of a puzzle game as well. So it is a Metroidvania, which is kind of, I guess if you don't like that term, is a... Thank you. Is a puzzle platformer. Which I do typically like. I think it's usually the having to go back to previous areas because I don't have everything that I'm not a big fan of. Because even in Mario games, I'm usually not a big fan of that. Okay, come on. I know you can get up there. That's kind of the whole point of pushing the block in the first place. Is so that you can get up there. Also, give me a moment. I'm getting a message about something. I swear, I was, like, very unsure if I was going to stream today or not, specifically because I was like, well, is Icarus going to show up? Because she was like, yeah, I'll message you tomorrow and see how things are going, because she's been falling behind on doing her homework. No, that's not, like, a joke of, haha, she's younger than me. Like, she's literally in a program for her master's right now, and she's behind on doing her homework because she's procrastinating, and she has openly told me this. So she was like, yeah, if I get it done or not, I'll let you know either way, and then she did not, in fact, let me know either way. And of course, now that I'm like, well, since all of my plans just seemingly keep getting canceled, I'm just gonna take more damage. Yes, I'm gonna take more damage. I'm just gonna stream instead. And then, like, 5 minutes before I go live, apparently now all of a sudden I'm Mr. Popular. It's like, oh, I see now we're all of a sudden quite popular today. There it is. You can't do the Soul Link in the unsafe zone. There we go. That was good timing for that. Let's go ahead and grab an ability as well. What do we have? Improve the radius and damage of Charge Flame. Life Pickups Restore. And Soul Link restores a life. I'm going to do Soul Link restores a life. Because this also does mean sort of, and they do this in the, I know, I said I'd stop talking about it. They do this in the second game, of basically you can trade your energy, or your ability to get extra life. Okay, I'm not believing this. This is insane. Why can I not make that jump? There's nothing else over there. There's nothing else I would need this for. It has to be for this. Come on. I need those to get out of the way. There we go. Ah, it would be nice to have some of my other abilities. How many? Yeah, that was like 8 deaths just then. That was a nice little barrel roll he just did then. Agumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must follow his steps. We must get what he stole. New objective, regain the water vein, which you can put in here, of course, to unlock that area, but for now we can't do that without it. Alright, now that we're past that ridiculous jump, maybe things will get a little bit more manageable here. Those guys out, even though I need them to get to that. Oh, there was still one left. Excellent. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Well, the good news is I can have him break that thing now. Go. Yeah, these particular guys do have another thing that they can do that's very helpful, but right now we don't have the ability to use that. Also into the drink with you, yeah. Enemies, a lot of the enemies, unsurprisingly, can be killed by water. Basically anything that is on land, i.e. you don't actively see it in the water, will probably drown in the water if you manage to knock it into the water. Which is extremely helpful and will come in handy quite a bit of times. Where if you just don't want to fight in particular a really big, bulky enemy, you can just not do that. Alright, this is the way we're supposed to go, which naturally means I'm gonna go the other way first. Because there's something over there we can do. I love that you can keep moving and save at the same time. You don't have to just stop completely. Yeah, that's all that's over here for now, huh? Yeah, we can't get up there. Alright. Well, it was a little bit more extra points towards our next ability here. So not a total loss. We might be able to get over there. Let's see what we've got. Anything over here we can do? I can't get there right now. It won't let me go any higher there. So, nope. Nothing right now. That was that just fell in the background, but okay. Oh, I do hear kitty cats fighting outside, though. That was good timing on that crystal. Welcome to the Moon Grotto. That boy is, Also, I definitely hit like 3 separate buttons there, and none of them did anything. Yeah, I might have to go out there and break up the cat fight. Yeah, these are insta-kill lasers. It basically does not matter how much health you have. If you get hit by them, you're toast. Like so. This is going to be another one of those really nasty jumps. And I can't skip that cutscene, so we are probably going to be saving after he's done here, because this is probably going to take a lot of tries, and I don't want to watch that multiple times. There we go. All I had to do was save, and then after that I didn't need to save anymore. Yeah, you can see why no shot I would be doing a one life run of this. Just no shot. I would like to get more of those, but I don't think that's an option. That's obviously not the right way to go. Not right now, anyway. Inevitably, someone would be like, no, there's always, like, it's always the right way to go. You just can't do it right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. And you probably already knew that. Just, like, casually dropped that, like, dropping a marble or something. Anything over here I can do something with? Yeah, don't... Maybe I'm supposed to go that way? I honestly don't know. Okay, cool. Back to what I was doing before we were so rudely interrupted. Is I can't kill that guy, but obviously the crusher thing is going to insta-kill you, but it can also insta-kill him as well. Like so. It's actually an achievement tied to doing that if you care about those. I don't know if I can really do anything over here just yet, but maybe. Remember, I've played through this game in whole, and, like, I think I'm about the 2/3 mark on the other game, so I'm kind of don't really remember the order of everything. Thought I could actually swim in that one, but nope, afraid not. Let's save again. That was enough to get an extra ability, but I don't really think there's anything else here right now. I think we'll just continue on the way we were going. Or rather, the way we were supposed to be going. Yeah, I cannot imagine doing this on one life. It sounds just absolutely miserable. Nope. Wasn't looking to fight you, just trying to get those extra points. For your spirit lights. That seems like a pretty good save point right there. And now we continue on our merry adventure. This one we actually can open. This does actually use your energy as well, so be warned about that. So if it's like, oh, it takes 5 units, I have 5 units. Yeah, about that. You might, let's see if I can make this. Yeah, I probably could. This is going to take me a lot of tries, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Of course, I didn't take any damage there, so I might have a little bit better luck now. Oh, well, yes, if we jump back in the water, that's probably going to damage us. Excellent. Holding up and to the right somehow sent me left. Well, what do I know? It took me like 3 tries to pass Calculus 3. Yes, please give me that health back. I need that. Excellent. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, what do we got here? Halves the cost of charge flame. Life pickups will restore twice as much. Improves radius and damage. I think I'd rather have radius and damage, unfortunately, right now. Whee! Yeah, so kind of one of the... Oh, Gooma's hideout. One of the things about having the ability to, like, see, oh, this is where secrets are, it's nice, but, like, sometimes it's like, oh, these are where all the secrets are, but you can't reach, like, 85% of them right now because you don't have the ability to do XYZ. I'm going to assume I need to go down, so I'm going to go to the right. Be entirely wrong about that. I actually don't know. Also, I'm not sure where I was supposed to go there. There we go. Now I can actually fall in the center of this. He was so proud of himself just then. Yeah, maybe I will go this way, actually. Well, there's the map stone, at least. That back without dying, I will probably save again. No, this is a fight, actually. Yeah, sometimes you will get locked into, excuse me, sometimes you will get locked into actually having to fight stuff. It's not super common, but it can happen. This guy is particularly weak to the explosion thing, so... it is one of the times I actually recommend using it. I don't think enemies really have, like, strengths and weaknesses in this particular game to stuff like that. It's more just of, like, oh, if they can't swim, then yes, water will kill them, but... I don't think it's anything as much as, like, oh yeah, using this ability will always manage to kill them. It's just, sometimes you have to use this ability, but not so much a weakness as nothing else will work at all. You could just spam your regular attack on that guy, but it would take quite a bit of time. Also, you'll probably notice I have 2 map stones. You can get multiple map stones, so if you get the map stone for an area and you can't get to the actual stone or can't find it, you can use it for a later area. There's another big old chunk of the map right there. But we're going to go back this way because we can't get over that set of spikes. Technically, you can damage boost through things like that. Probably shouldn't, but you can. I say you probably shouldn't. I've been damage boosting through a lot, so... yeah, I guess you have to just, like, jump. Oh, right, because I didn't... yeah. Get up. There you go. Go put the map piece back, and then I will save. Yeah, definitely missing my later game abilities right now, that's for sure. But that's okay, we'll get them soon enough. I'd like both pieces of that, please. I don't have a lot to work with in terms of the ability cell department right now. There we go. I did not pick up that light container. I should go grab that. Will this be a 100% run? Probably not 100%, because again... of the, like, oh, well, you have to find each bit of the map, and there's this tiny little corner with nothing in it. But you haven't gotten that, so you don't have 100%. Ha ha ha. Probably won't worry about those too terribly much. Do I need that jumping guy for anything? I don't think so. So we'll just leave him be. See, why is it something like that that looks like extremely hard? That is just no sweat. Just fly right through it. Literally fly right through it. Oh well, the Let's Play curse really never stopped, did it? I don't think anybody ever thought it did. It's still baffling to me that, like, even when the area is clearly overfilled with evil, like, it's got all these dark colors in it still looks beautiful, even then. It also looks beautiful if you manage to purify it, if you get areas like that in the game where you can purify things. Oh, don't tell me this is another one of those stupid boulder situations where I can't. Oh, okay, never mind. Please tell me this is what I think it is. Layer relay here. She was swift, agile, used to cut through the air. Please, please tell me this is the ability I think it is. It's been driving me insane not having this ability. Yes, the double jump. It's exactly what you think it is. You can jump twice now. This feels like a bread and butter. This feels like you should just always have this. I can't do anything there yet. But I am going to go ahead and save. Hi! Don't care, just gonna run through it. Health back, get that back. Hi. Yeah, I didn't forget you were there. Oh, that's where I saved, right? I was like, what is that? This could be the way I need to go, or... I don't think it is. I think this is just a shortcut back, though. Ooh. Thank you. I was just mentioning I needed more of those. Of course, if I had been more careful there, I could have gone past it. Even though the double jump helps more with horizontal movement than it does vertical, you can still get a little bit more height. Nope, we're not going to get ourselves killed by that again. It can give you just a little bit more vertical height to be able to make some of those jumps you couldn't make before. Gosh. Is it just because they're swinging back and forth? Because I can feel myself, like, if you play enough platformers, you just know when you're not going to be able to make that jump. Okay, that was the light thing, but we could have, like, stayed there and continued onward. There we go. From here... that's blocked off anyway. I can't go that direction regardless. Man, who'd want to hide out here in a bunch of spiders? No thanks. I guess we'll go this way first. Oh, thought I just died somehow, and I was like, how'd I manage that? I wasn't even near an obstacle. Ah, this is the correct way to go, then. Yeah, I think this is the correct way to go, which means I want to go back, actually. I don't know how far it's actually going to let me go that way, but... I do want to... try to navigate this as best I can. I'm waiting for something to come up that's basically going to tell me, like, hey, you can't do this. You can't go any farther this way. But I'm not seeing it yet. Also, I do know I have an ability I could learn. Okay, I was going to just, you know, like, not do that, but sure. Thanks for waiting until I picked up that extra energy to then damage me. This time, let's push that off. There we go. Well, it felt like there was something hidden there, but maybe there wasn't. So yes, thankfully these rocks can block the lasers, but yeah, that looks like that's as far as we can go, I think. So, since there's not really anything else to do there, we'll just skip it for now and come back at a later date. I'd wager to, like, the eye of somebody who has not played this, you'd be like, it would not be possible to get through that, like, obstacle right there just now, even with a double jump. They'd be like, oh, it'd be no way. That's much too difficult. There's clearly something there that you need that you don't have. That. That's just gonna be a... Oh, well, excuse me. That's just gonna be a lever to, yeah, unblock that for a shortcut, which I do appreciate. What else we got? Oh, he's gonna try to trap us. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Well, I guess it semi worked. There we go. There's a good section we're gonna get through. Grab a bit of health. Anything up here? Hey, big old light shard. There you go, buddy. What just happened there might not seem like a big deal, but it will be. Yep, as it just said. It brought kindness and hope to his heart. But because you are willing to save his life, perhaps he will be willing to save the lives of others. You've recovered the water vein. The ancient gemstone will grant you entrance to the Jinzo tree. Remember, the element of waters rests high atop the Jinzo tree. We shall bring back the waters. Let us return immediately. Yep, that is our next goal, is to head there. So obviously we've got to get our way back up there. I believe is also, if you take a look at your quest markers, this is, yeah, one of your bigger ones. I think we can do this now. So surely there's got to be more to this than that. Nothing else over there, so it's probably going to be a... Oh, there is a thing, but I don't think I can actually reach that. No, I would need an ability I don't have. I know what ability it is, too, but yeah, I cannot quite yet reach that. So we'll have to come back for it later. Having the double jump does mean if you want to go and, like, check for things back in previous areas, you could. I might hold off a little bit. I being me personally, not I'm saying you should. But for me personally, I probably will go ahead and hold off a little bit longer. Okay, I know how I want to jump this, but I just can't. There we go. There we go. Giant spirit light container. Which is obviously a lot of experience towards your next thing. Since we're here, what do we got? Half the cause of charge flame, life backups will restore twice as much. See, the thing is, I want this one right here, is being able to use dash, so the dash helps a lot. It really, really helps a lot. Yeah, I don't think that's an area we can go to yet. This we can grab now, I'm pretty sure, because we have the double jump. Yep. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do over there, so we'll just keep on heading back. The double jump makes this puzzle way easier. It's not even required, it just having that extra jump makes a big, big difference. It's basically a second try if your first jump fails. Get out of there. Yeah, that was kind of why I wanted to get out of there. With a later ability, these guys are actually not only not bad, they're actually good to run into, but right now they're not. Let me check and see if this is an area I want to go to now. Yeah, I still can't do anything there. Double jump just makes that easier to access, that's all. These freaking guys are so annoying. And then I don't know if we can actually make this jump now. Might be able to. Barely, but that'll work. Alright, abilities. No, thank you. Dash in the air. Oh, I need 2 ability points for this, though, yeah. They will start costing more ability points, so I think I am going to save up for that. Because, again, while the power is nice, the Ori is basically, like, Fragile Speedster, and, like, will grow out of the Fragile slightly, but only slightly. Because, you know, you'll get more health, but things will do more damage, so ultimately it's gonna round out to be basically the same. So having the maneuverability is almost more important than the offense. At least to me it is. That kind of varies on the player, obviously. But for me, the speed is more important than the damage most of the time. anything over here? Hey, very nice. An ability cell. You gain another ability point. Access the ability tree to use these. Yeah, this is a full-on ability point, so we can now get this. Does it say how to use that? Do I actually have to have something else that I don't have at this point? I guess so. Well, spoilers, you'll get a dash ability later on, and this will allow you to use it in the air. You don't need it in the air, but it helps a lot. I was hoping it would just allow me to do that anyway, but nope, I guess not. Yeah, see, I could have used it right there, and I could have made that very, very easily. There we go. And yeah, we are basically back to where we need to be. Just keep firing. There we go. And we are back. Welcome to the first dungeon of the game, except it's not really that much of a dungeon. It's just another area. I guess if you treat the individual areas like individual dungeons, then it could be considered that. The waters of Nibel once flowed through this very tree. Now it's all rotten and dried up inside. We shall restore the flow. The ginger tree's heart we must find. Well, let's do just that. These basically act like warps right here. You can kind of see when you get close to one, which it'll warp you to, but it also means you have to have eyes on kind of all parts of the screen at all times, so that can be a little difficult to do. There are hidden secrets in here as well, so I'm hoping we'll find a few of those. I don't really need to save, but I am going to go ahead and do it, since I can, since I got a free one here. These guys I don't believe can be defeated, so I'm not even going to bother with them. There's a bit of a Kid Icarus style feel to it of having the screen wrapping and whatnot. Oh, when I think about how many times, like, what I did just there, I died like 6 times my first time playing, and I just did it without taking a hit, much less dying. Any secret up there? Nope, thought there might be, but nope. Oh, hello. Literally did not see you there. So yeah, there's a little shortcut back right there. They're not one-way shortcuts or anything like that, but it's typically designed so that if you drop down, you're not going to be able to get back up until you come back with much later abilities. Okay, I don't even know where I was there. This is the downside of these warps, is sometimes you literally just cannot tell where you are. Oh, don't make me fall all the way back down. Ah. Wish there was a way to get rid of those guys, but nope, there is just not, unfortunately. Here we go. you can get off of that, by the way. That's a kind of a spiky wall. Probably don't want to stand on that. Now, so we don't have to do any of that again. Nope, I want that first. There we go. That was kind of why I wanted it. This section is difficult only because of how fast you end up going. Yeah, they don't tell you this, but you do get your second jump back every time you go through one of those things. We saw one of these rocks earlier, which is now a stump, but it was a rock at the time. So yeah, you can use these to send projectiles to various areas, like so. Of course, we need a second one. There we go. Excellent. They're giving you a bunch of health and restoration things. That's probably not good. Nice. There's a beautiful little telefrag there. And down he goes. He will not be missed. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't use my fireball ability there. There's two, and the other two are in here, I'm assuming. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, nope, we're somehow still alive. We somehow did not die from that. Ah, here we are, finally. Yes. This is probably the most well-known, quote-unquote, ability from this game. Reem was agile. He dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, the wisdom he shared. Let's forget these give you full health restores, too, which is very, very much appreciated. This is Bash. To use this ability, hold right mouse near lanterns or enemy projectiles, then aim in the direction you'd like to leap. Projectiles will be redirected in the opposite direction. This is also very important, that redirected in the opposite area. So yes, you have a limited amount of time to be able to fire. Whatever direction you're facing is whatever direction Ori will go afterwards. It is an incredibly useful ability. It's probably my favorite in the game. You can also use it on enemies like this. It said enemy projectiles, but you can use it on actual, just regular enemies too, to be able to get past them. You can use it to clear gaps like that. You can also chain them together. You can fire projectiles back at enemies. You can fire them into weak points in the ground to be able to get to areas. Remember, if you're doing that, to just kind of have the arrow go in the opposite direction for Ori. Which can be tricky because you also don't want to send Ori like into an obstacle. Yeah, that's for the light shard. Now we'll just do that. Reorient it to actually hit the right spot, and there we go. Yeah, this is a very, very, very nice ability. It also helps that it slows down time and everything that's going on, which is extremely useful. It also makes these guys a lot more useful because now you can use their projectiles to get to spots you would not normally be able to get to. Try and get that unlocked there. So I can get him to fire farther. There we go. Nope, that really wasn't enough. Alright. Right there. There we go. Nope, I don't want to stay on that. I want to go and grab this. That's a decent enough spot. Actually, don't need one right there. I can just skip him and go on up here. Ooh, well, I tried to use it there. There we go. As you can see, your double jump also does reset. It did not say that as well, but yeah, it totally does. Ah, it's so nice to have this ability. This is like, to me, this is bread and butter. This is about what you'd be typically getting. Game saved. Would be like your ability to reflect things back like this, and then your double jump. All right. Jump up here instead, I think. I can just do this. That platform was definitely above the spikes, but if you say so. Sometimes there's enemies like this, and this is the only way to damage this guy. The Spirit Light doesn't do anything, so you have to reflect projectiles back at him. We could go that way, but I'm willing to bet this is probably a save point over here. Yep, sure enough is. So we've made pretty good headway, all things considered. It doesn't feel like we've gone that far up into the tree, but we have. And here it is. The heart of the Jinzo tree once kept the elements of water safe, but now it's all corrupted, all foul and decayed. Yeah, it's seen better days, that's for sure. We have to help it, cure it, and cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption on both of the sides. Yeah, so, it doesn't really matter which one you pick, they kind of run independently of each other. Grab that real quick. Nice! I'd say friendly fire, but they aren't really allies, so it's probably fine. Hello, Mr. Spider. Could you be so kind? Thank you. Or I could miss my shot completely. That also works too. I think I gotta get a different enemy over there. Might also help if I paid attention to what I was doing and where I was jumping. Apparently my brain thought that was just solid ground all the way through. It clearly was not. That was way off. Yep. Let's try that again. That's better. Yeah, very nice. Now if I could get you to... Thank you. Alright, that's one path down. And also a little way to get back up pretty quickly if need be. You will need be. Should be warned about that. This one I do remember taking a tiny bit more time. So basically you've got to follow the projectile and lead it where you want it to go. I don't think the enemies can stop that projectile. They can block it with their face, but that's about all they can do. They're not actively going to go for it or anything. Alright, there we go. That, appeared to have done the trick. Ah, here we are. Now we can restore the element of waters. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. Of course, with the game saved, you might want to get out of there. Yep, this is an escape sequence, which is another thing these games are known for. These are pretty much just get the heck out of Dodge. Don't even bother with, excuse me, thank you. Don't even bother with fighting the enemies. They are there either to give you the projectile necessary or to just be a nuisance, but otherwise you're not really going to want them. So I'm going to let the music play while this goes on and I crash and burn inevitably through this. Like so. So close. So close! Oh, but close only counts when you're trying to hit the jump button and things don't, you know, work. There are light containers in here, by the way. You've seen me pass them. You will have opportunities to get those again. You're not locked out of them by any stretch, so don't try to go collecting them right now necessarily. If you can, get 1 or 2 of them, cool, but like don't, you know, make yourself just die over and over again trying to pick it up. There we go. When I said I was so close, I meant it. I was like 2 jumps away and it just did not register, but there we go. The waters have been restored / purified, which does mean that all those areas you saw with the poison water I was taking damage, yeah, you can actually swim through those now. Not indefinitely, mind you. You do still need to be able to breathe, but they do work again. But it appears we've also made somebody rather mad at us. And as I mentioned, it doesn't seem like a big deal at the time of just helping that guy out, but it was not just so he'd give the orb back. Actually saved us, too. God, the water looks so nice. Ori, I thought I'd lost you to Kuro's Talons of Hate, but it was Guma who saved you, delivering us from an uncertain fate. And yes, the water's pretty, but look here, with the Genzo tree restored, Nebel's waters are clear. But there's no time to lose, we must make haste. The element of wind's next, resting deep within the forlorn ruins. Inside the misty woods, there's a key that will open their gates. Indeed there is. So yes, you are able to freely swim now. You can just hold space to swim. Obviously, you do need air, which is your air meter. If it runs out, you just straight up die. It does not, like, you know, tick your health bar away or anything like that. You are just GAWN gone. So keep that in mind while moving around. But that said, there are some goodies you can pick up, of course, with the waters being clear in this area and in others. Did not touch that, but you know what? If you would like to believe that, that's fine too, sure. Forgetting you can use the spirit light underwater. Like I said, Will the Wisps functions a bit differently than a Blind Forest, so the spirit light is a bit different compared to what I'm used to. So I'm not used to being able to use it underwater. Love the added use of the musical instruments there too, when underwater. It's very good. Hey, don't do that. And there we go. I'm gonna free that up. We can reach that. This really, like, makes me wish I had the ability to go swimming right now. I learned how to swim before I learned how to walk, quite literally. I've always been a big fan of the water. I love it, even though I used to get ear infections / swimmer's ear constantly as a result of it. I've never really lost my love of it. Yep, we're just gonna do that again, and got that. How many lives have I lost? 37. My gosh, that's just bad. That is straight up bad. We're like a third of the way done the game, at least in terms of the exploration. As you saw in the beginning part of the file, like, getting the 3 spirits restored is basically the end of the game. It's the very last thing to do. So in terms of, like, overall progress, yeah, we do have 2 of these 6 things done. Basically, one for each of those is get a key, and then the other is use that key and save whatever you need to save. Get up there before we run out of air. Nice. Actually, before we continue on, it's not that I have trust issues, it's just that, you know, I just can't trust anything, that's all. That time I actually did hit it, so thank you for at least being truthful when it didn't matter. Oh yeah, the Soul Link is ready, by the way, we haven't talked about that. Is basically each time that you save your game, this little ring of light, the white ring of light that's around this, will have to recharge, so you can't just save every, like, half a second. You can increase that timer with picking up certain abilities on the tree, the skill tree, but honestly, you usually don't need to worry about saving over and over super quickly. Not in my experience, anyway. So I'm gonna assume somewhere down here there's a gate for these. Oh, I just screwed myself, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh no, never mind, it's not insta-kill. Okay, well, That's Will of the Wisps messing me up, because in Will of the Wisp, it is insta-kill. I'm curious as to where these go. Right. I forgot. I do still need to actually stop at the air pockets. Something about the way that Ori just, like, floats through the water is incredibly peaceful. Like, I would love to be able to swim in water that, like, looked that clean and clear. Or just, ugh. What I would not give for it. Up to and including the ability to get through this area, because it's really not that difficult. We just went through a semi-difficult part. I wouldn't say the escape sequences are, like, brutally hard or anything. Like, they do get harder as time goes on, but a lot of it's just memorization. I died on the escape sequence you just saw a lot more on my first attempt going through that area than I did just now. And I think that was, like, basically where I had stopped playing the first time. Like, I had done the escape sequence, and then I think that was about where my first incomplete playthrough had ended. Alright, let's swim on through here, and I guess we go this way. Yep. Gotta grab this again. Now we can get to the thing we actually wanted. No, thank you. And this is not the way to go forward by any stretch. We're actually heading towards the end of the world, basically, at least this side of it. I assume these are just goodies up here, probably. Hello? Hello? Alright, I guess we're just gonna check down here first instead. I don't believe I have any way to open that right now. Water just looks so pretty. See what I mean about, like, it looked pretty before, even while it was all corrupted and junk, but, like, now it even looks even more pretty than it already did. Oh, and new ability. I didn't think that would be over here, but okay. Isla was the stoutest of all the spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my speaking lately. I've been, like, messing up a ton. Also, hi Soccer. I don't know why it did not show me your message, but welcome. We've learned Stomp. To use this ability, press space to leap into the air, then S to dive powerfully towards the ground. Yeah, basically a ground pound. Your box standard ground pound. I thought that was just spikes. I'm like, why would they do that? It's got very confused for a minute there. Alright. Yeah, you can also use this. I was going to say to damage enemies, but he doesn't want to seem to come back out of the ground anymore. Probably wise, considering. Oh, that's right. These guys now that were once invincible, you can now break the shell off of them, and also just do damage to them. As you can see, you don't even have to hit them. Hitting them with it will do more damage, but you can still kind of use there's a little bit of a quake effect to it as well. And get them that way. I think that's basically all we need over here, so let's head back. Oh, that rainbow. Look at that rainbow effect just real quick. Oh. Gain an ability point. Well, let's put the map piece in first. There's really not that much left here. You're wondering how you get up there. We'll get there at some point. Just not right now. Let's see. Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells. I kind of would like to have the spirit flame, I think. Can I get up there? I was about to say that this looks like a little sneaky secret. Saw this earlier. Also, did I not just pick up? I guess I had 2 of them. This does require 2 ability points. I think I'd rather just take the 2 of these. Twice as much life, and most pickups will automatically be absorbed, which are both very good. Like I said, there's very few abilities that I'm just kind of like, on. All of them, at worst, are like, oh, that'll come in handy. Even if it's not a lot, it will still come in handy at some point or another. Where are we going from here? I guess we're going this way. Hate those guys. They fire so accurately. It doesn't matter how far away you are from them. Looks like there is... Oh, I might be able to get that, maybe. If my second jump would work, because again, once you use your ability to fly through the air like that, you are supposed to get a second jump back. You're also supposed to get it when you're on the ground and you just jump twice, too. That's also very important. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll just ignore that for now and go over here instead. That was not what I wanted to do. I tried to pull a Super Mario and duck against that projectile, and it did not work. There is a proper save point down there, though, so I'm going to grab that real quick. Nice. I think there's an ability at some point... I guess you just get that... Oh, no, you can do it now. Okay. I was going to say, you can warp between points. I was wondering when that, like, if that was an ability I needed to pick up. You can, like, do it to the big ones, or you can just go individually being like, oh, I want to warp here, so I'm going to warp here instead. I don't know if there's any spot I necessarily want to warp towards. It would probably be over here, I guess. It's kind of hit or miss on if you really want to, because, like, sure, you could warp somewhere, but you might also benefit from taking the long route because you might find things that you did not previously have access to that now you do. I don't really immediately see any, but I'm sure there probably are some. I think for now, though, we will save and continue on. It looks like this is the way to go now. Because remember, when we first came here, we didn't have the ability to break open this wall. The Valley of the Wind. Also an ability cell. This is where things will start actually getting difficult again, because the enemies are going to hit a lot harder now. You've got more tools in your toolkit to deal with them, but yeah, they don't mess around. In particular, these birds that like to dive bomb attack you, that you, I was about to say, should be able to jump on like that. Which is typically your best way to stun and confuse them for long enough, because otherwise they'll just keep doing it over and over. Oh, that's a right there. I thought that was a background thing. I'm gonna guess left is probably the correct way to go. Okay, there we are. Can't go that way either. Am I actually not at a point to progress here? Or did I just miss an obvious step? I think I missed an obvious step because there's a spot to ground pound right there. I think there's a way to get up there. Yep, there it is. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is the next destination. There we go. Now we can make a progress. One singular progress. Depending on how I do in Valley of the Wind in terms of having enough life or energy cells, I might do some backtracking to get more of those since we have the new abilities now. But I'm going to keep going as it is for now, and we'll see how that shakes out. It's weird to think I was here not long ago for the first time. It was like a week ago. Usually I don't like to do games blind, like I have Icarus plays for blind stuff, so I will have an idea of like, oh hey, this is where you need to go, what you need to do. And it's pretty rare that I do a game where I've not played it through a few times, i.e. not done my research, but this is one of those times. Can't think of too many, even then like the ones that would be like, oh, it's like the new Smash game, so it's like, yeah, you get a basic idea of how that works already. Punch things, do good. I don't think I can reach that yet. Oh, maybe. Actually, if I get that spider to fire another shot. Nah, not quite. I bet if I angled it just correctly, though. Yeah, probably could, not going to. Yeah, unfortunately there are just times like that in the game where things like that happen, where it's just like, I'm waiting for this enemy to fire a projectile, and if they don't fire a projectile, like, there's literally nothing I can do, I'm just going to die. And then they don't fire a projectile, so you die. Yeah, I knew there was no getting out of that. The minute I hit the button, I was pretty much screwed there. Yeah, that's not a great spot. Let me just save my game a second time to get another bit of health. Yeah, there's just no way to get to that one with boosting through it. Alright. Okay, come on now. If we're gonna kill me, let's at least make it seem like it's within the realm of possibility that it could happen that way. Yeah, maybe that's what I have to do, is kind of like... Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. And the cats are back. It's... Oh, for so long it was the dogs, now it's the cats. Oh, this is such a precise movement. There we go. Let's... Hi. Well, that's a problem. Because I need that dude back so that he can, I was gonna say, please tell me he respawns, because if not, we're gonna have a problem here. I also will need my my dash ability to work. There we go. So once it works as intended, it's not hard at all. Actually send this back at him. Because I don't need him anymore, and if he would... Nope. I was going to say, if he would drop a health, that would be appreciated. But no dice. As Cora's out there, the path to the Misty Woods will be blocked. But look up there, we might be able to distract her if we loosen that rock. Sure enough, might. Going too far, I think the rock in question is right here. Oh, right, I needed the ground pound, that's what it was. I figured it was the explosion charge, because usually that's what it is for things like that. But nope, no dice. Alright, let's try that again. Jeez. It's like you bump your head, and then after you, like, try to walk away, you bump into a wall. Of course, you also get this. You collected Kuro's Feather. On this item, press space and then press shift. Kuro's Feather will allow Ori to glide freely on wind current. Yeah, so this is your gliding ability, which is very, very nice. I'm actually going to use it to glide down on the left side here. And not be able to open that up. And not be able to do anything there. And then die. Excellent. Alright, well, since that worked out so well, let's just actually glide across here. Okay, I remember the Misty Woods kind of being a little rough. Do I want to try to head back to previous areas? I'm kind of leaning towards yes, honestly, of going back to previous areas. Also might be able to grab that, too. Misty Woods isn't, like, insanely hard or anything, but I do remember, like, getting, I wouldn't say stuck there, but losing a fair bit of lives in there due to my own stupidity and not having a good ratio of being able to save and also get my health back. We might be able to... I don't think we can do that part. We can only make the jump, but we can't get up there. We'll gladly take that. Green walls, we can finally see how to open those. Crash those guys into them. we can't do yet. That won't be for a while. One other thing you can do, though, is, of course, lure them like this. You can also dash into them to vault them into the air, which is what we're going to need to do here. If I can get you to come on down. There you go. Let's say, if I remember correctly, this is actually a map marker. It's a weird spot for it, but there it is. Nothing else here. As much as I do want to save, I think I'm going to hang on to my energy bubble here. Hope I didn't need you for anything. And that'll give us another ability. Let's see what we've got here. Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells. Energy pickups give more energy. Increase the strength and radius. I'd rather have the energy. Yeah. I think the energy, especially right now, would be more vital. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here yet, but we can still get back out, so I'm going to assume we're okay. Oh, I know where this is, actually, yeah. We can only break that from the other side. Yeah, we can't go here yet. We're going to end up over here at a later point. But yeah, I do know where this is. Not good memories. Not good memories of that particular spot. Let's get out of here and move on back to a different area. Yeah, let me give you a hand there, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about that right now with that particular gate. I'm pretty sure that gets opened by this thing up here, and again, we don't have the ability to... Technically, you could get to that little torch thing, but there'd be no way to light it, so it's basically useless to us right now. Can I borrow you for a quick second? Thanks. Oh yeah, you could also dash those guys into the spikes and kill them that way too. That is another quick way to get rid of them. Yeah, I might go grab that light container. The big thing is needing health and energy, but having the extra abilities would not be a bad thing either. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sure I was going the right way there for a second. Yeah, that's not the one I'm trying to collect. This one I'm gonna have to glide over for. Well, that was almost perfect, and then I right-clicked and nothing happened. And then I just did it again right there, and still nothing happened. Okay, now we can get back over here. You know, we might actually be able to get up even higher than where we were, because initially we had to use the rock thing. Definitely not supposed to go there yet. There should be a thing there that's not there. So we can't do that. Can't go over here either. No, we can't jump through that. Alright. So that's not an option. What about... that we can do. That's the way it wants us to go. And there also appears to be another light container. Ooh, hold on. Thank you. Also appears to be another light container down here. I know that might have just been a map fragment, but I'll take that too. Oh no, there is one. There's one. Okay, good. These enemies. There we go. I was really hoping that would just blast him off the top of that thing and send him into the water, but it did not. Is that what you're weak to? Right, well, I'll remember that for the future then. Maybe enemies do have weaknesses. That was the thing I always hated about those frog enemies, is they just took forever to kill. Alright, so that's basically all we can do over there. So we'll just head back to that warp right there, essentially, and then we'll probably... unless we can from here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was going to say, unless it's possible to just immediately warp to any of the warp statues. But again, that's sequel, not this game. Okay, no access to that right now. Keep fighting those enemies. Keep getting that extra spirit light as time goes on. Do a little nice little save here. And where are we going from here? Let me look. Let's go to the Sunken Glades first. Since this is kind of your hub area, you keep coming back here. Not a lot, but some. More often than not, it'll be harder to 100% that area. I do know what's up here. I'm gonna give this a go. This is a bad idea. Ori, the statue looks familiar. I've seen it before. Yeah, I have too. Before we see it again. Should probably do that, because this is going to get nasty. This is a definitive edition thing, and if you do like this game and want to pick it up, pick up the definitive edition. It's got more areas, not a lot, but some more areas. This is one of them, and it's got more abilities. And, of course, because this is a new area, this is also one of them. I don't know if I actually am able to get through here in full right now, but I can access it, so maybe. I'm trying to think if there's any ability that I don't have that would stop me from doing that, but I'm not sure. I remember them many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout. Nehra, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Yeah, she was a good girl like that. Very helpful. Protector of, well, pretty much everything here. Gotta make sure everything she did wasn't in vain. Ouch. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be that easy to just access that thing. This light from the spirit tree was a gift from our kind. It was given to Nauru, who stood by our side. Yep, this is an interesting sort of object you can carry around with you, and with it, certain things will appear and disappear. You can still fire your shots, by the way, so you're not screwed out of that, but you'll notice the platforms, when they're outside of that ball of light, will not be there anymore. So you've got to take this to the appropriate place to be able to continue on. Obviously, there will not be any dashing of any kind while in possession of this. Of course, you can use these to light up the lights here. Glad I didn't jump just then, because I would have just killed myself by accident. I'll put that down very quickly. Save, grab that, and then pick it back up. There we go. I do appreciate that this is more of a, like, puzzle section than it is, oh, dodge enemies and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything over there in particular. I don't think that's where you drop that either. Have a little bit further to go. This is a decently small puzzle, depending on how fast or slow you are. I guess if this takes you a while, it could be a pretty long puzzle. I believe we have to set this down here, because otherwise that platform will go away, and excuse me, otherwise that platform will go away and the beam will kill us. Thankfully the ball will respawn for you, but there we go. Such a good job of making that feel like it really is a very heavy object, like it's made out of some heavy glass. But with that put back where it should be, light has been restored, and a pathway has been opened. Or look, even though our light had grown weak in this haze, it lifted the darkness that held claim of this place. Yeah, now I can actually see a little bit more effectively. So yeah, the platforms are now here to stay. Thankfully, you don't have to be limited by carrying the ball. You do get your full range of motion with double jump, dash, all of that. Which is good, because that means you get access to stuff you couldn't before. Like right here. Before we continue on, of course. Eki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when he came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste, but surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. Very much has like a, and then there were none, the like 10 little Indians. But we've learned dash. Now we can actually do it in the air as well. Normally you'd only be able to do this on the ground by hitting control, but I've already got the ability to do it in the air, which is going to be very helpful, especially when you have things like this trying to crush you. So yeah, this is obviously a timed switch here, which we are not making good use of. Could we go forward? Thanks. Yeah, we got a little bit Ryu Hayabusa there. We're too busy sticking the walls like we were magnets. That's one of the things I actually kind of don't like about Will of the Wisps, is they're like, oh, you stick to the walls. I'm like, no, you stick to the walls when you have that ability active. Like, they will not let you leave that wall. They give you plenty of time. It's really not that bad. Alright, I did everything I could there. Come on now. Little Indiana Jones there. Give us another full ball of light. Ooh, and another one of these. Please and thank you. And a save point. Wow. Being generous all of a sudden. Yeah, I know. I haven't gone down there yet. We should return here later. There's much left unknown. Down below, we might find the place they once called their home. I'm gonna try to see what I can do there. Not fully convinced I have all the abilities. But I came back here much later in the game on my first playthrough and did have all of the things, so I might now. Yeah, this is not a small area, as you can see. What do we got? Makes ability cells show up on the map. 2 life cells and strength. I think I'd rather have the ability markers, honestly. Because again, now, yeah, you can see, like, here on the map with the legend, all the various ability points. So yeah, obviously some will be, like, tucked away in areas you haven't gone to yet. I'm trying to think of, or show some off here. But, like, yeah, here, for example. I think I'd rather stick to Blackroot Burrows for now, though. We'll keep going through here and see if we can finish off the area. I don't know if we can, but possible. Lost Grove. Oop. Yeah, I didn't see that until right when I hit the pause button. Ooh, man, I did everything I could to just knock myself out right then and there. So I can get you to... There we go. I feel like I'd rather do the left side first. Whee! Hopefully I didn't need that dude for anything. Yeah, I had a feeling I timed that wrong. Oh, thanks! And my jump didn't work. That's always good. It's fine, you don't need to jump in a platformer. Maybe that's what it was referring to, is right there. Maybe you needed to be able to dash through the air, and if you couldn't do that, then you'd have to come back later, but I already have that, so maybe that's what it was warning about? I don't actually know. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I actually meant to send me up into the air. When did that guy become a sniper out of nowhere? Nope, nope, I'm not doing that. Alright, so that's going to light that up, and then we'll get to that ability cell, so we don't have that yet. How about over here? It's a shame you don't get any of that in the default, which is one more reason I say go get the definitive edition if you're going to play this. But yeah, playing into the concept of light is not always good, and dark is not always evil. You know, since they are lightless, as it says. Soul could cast our light, even in the dark she would see. She lived deep in this grove, now she rests here in peace. You've gained Light Burst. To use this ability, either press or hold R to cast a Light Burst. This is the ability that we needed for lighting those torches earlier. And that is not the right way to go. So, yep, pressing and holding R like so, you get a little bit of an arc. And you need to use that to light the torches. I was hoping I could grab that, but no, not quite. Didn't see that other torch till it was too late. They can ask you to make some pretty wonky shots here, shots that it looks like you wouldn't be able to normally make, but thankfully the shots also do reflect here and there as well. Usually I don't use that as an attack, but I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah, these do consume your energy as well. I was double checking on that just then. So be careful with it as well. Don't just fire it willy-nilly. Nice. I think that's it for that area, so let's move on to the next part. camera? Thanks. Appreciate it. Ah, that's why camera didn't want to. Ah, I see. All that time I was like, yeah, I want to save, but it won't let me save on, like, unstable ground and stuff. And then it's like, oh, why won't the camera let me see what's going on here? Now I understand. Didn't want me to see that trap, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. Shot. It feels like they'd fall a little more, like they'd have some weight to them, and they don't in this game. They do. But in Blind Forest, not really as much. Go grab that health. Got him. I don't believe I can get up. Oh, no, wait, maybe. Hold on. Can you do that in this game? Yeah, you totally can. Nice. I don't know if they teach you that or not. I was thinking of the fireball in the second game that you could fire that's like this. It's a little different, but it's mostly like this. That will enable you to get up there. But yeah, you can totally do that in this game. Sweet. I genuinely thought that was not going to work. Let's see. Increase the light spirit gained. Yeah, we probably do want that, because that'll give us more of that experience faster. Can I jump through this? Yeah, I totally can. And this is not a light you have to get. This is a defeat all enemies. And this shot right here is always kind of a pain, but you basically have to, like, line it up right with the wall. Okay, that last one I didn't even actually get a chance to throw it. Come on now. Yep, that's all we got for those. Alright, well. I'll have to come back to that later. Oof, that was a little too close. Where would that enemy have even come from? Yeah, I didn't think the, well, maybe I can get him with a shockwave. Nah, he's not close enough. I need you to come back here, bud. That was not the way I was aiming my mouse at all. I don't know why it went that way. There we go. Watch me get killed by something between here and the ability. Oh, no, we're good. Ability cell. All that back. Excellent. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that one that we already started first. Let's go up there. You gained an ability point despite the game's insistence that it did not want you to. I would like this. Makes life cells show up on the map, so now we'll be able to actually see those and being like, oh, there's one here. You can do that with the energy cells, of course, too, on a subsequent level, but yeah, having everything on the map where you can see it helps a lot, in my opinion. Probably one of the most useful things you can get here. Go. There's another one. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything there. Let's actually do this first, and then grab that. Yeah, we might be able to 100% Moon Grotto right now. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Enemies. This is a fireball. I know that's not what it's actually called, but that's what I call it, is a fireball. Nice. I think you do have to remove most of those. I think the shot is too precise otherwise. Man, I wish I'd known that worked on the frogs as well as it did. And that's gonna be it for me. Yep. So I got stuck underneath it somehow. Back up we go. And... those. Dodge that. Oh, well, maybe not all of them, but probably at least those two. Probably the bottom two or the top two to get to it. Alright. Oh, you have to kill all the enemies, huh? Okay. Come on. Come on, up you get. Up you get. The birds to get closer to them, but I did not. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to take the L on this one. I'd rather have the birds so I can use those to bounce and get closer to them. Real close. Oh, and of course, now I still have to fire at him anyway. Luckily, he was almost dead, so I don't get past him. Hello. Save here. and I'd rather have the save point, honestly. Well, it looks like we have to go that way regardless. I do love how this area in particular that we're coming up to looks, though. Yeah, we'll hit all that stuff on the way out, I think. Again, the crystal blue water is just... I'm in an area that's like this a little bit in World of the Wisps right now. I'm not done the game. Decent chunk of the way through, but yeah, it's just oh man. Oh, maybe we have to go this way. Oh, now it's actually telling you, now that we already had to use it, you can fireball your way to victory here. I think you were supposed to bounce it off both of those, but it's probably fine. I thought we might have to go this way for the thing, but now I'm not so sure. Makes energy shell yeah. Let's try that again. Makes energy cells show up on the map. Enunciation is a thing. Oh, and because somebody said it, no, I'm not choosing those specifically because that's the purple skill tree either. Believe it or not, it's actually not this time. This time I'm actually just picking it because it's the one I think is the most useful for me. Point. So we get that door open. Okay, good. So I was about to say, if it's not here, I'm not actually sure where it is. No, there's not a... Oh, I see. That'll be one you're supposed to dash through, because at this point you should have dashed. Yes, I know you'd like to be able to vault me back up here, but I'm good for now. Yeah, so, though they are gone from our forest, there is no time to grieve. Remember those who have passed, and they will live forever on. So yeah, this was her dad, and at one point she lived here, and then, as I said, once he passed away, she moved on to somewhere else. That's one of the things about being a guardian of any sort, where people are like, why would you put yourself through, like, all that hassle, all that headache? It would be so much easier to just go live your own life and just not worry about it. And it's like, well, one, it's the right thing to do. But two, you think about how much it would mean if the positions were reversed for someone to stay by you, regardless of what happened. This was their home. It still is their home, in a way. It's one of the very beautiful, cozy, and a little sad places. But to me, it's beautiful in the sense of, like, even though that part of their... I mean, that part of her life was gone and now is gone completely. Those moments are still special. They still mean something. So let's finish out the last of this area if I can figure out how to get whatever's there. Yeah, that's not a, Maybe you can get up and over there somehow. I did pick up all the collectibles. It was literally just the map in completion that I didn't have, but I'm pretty sure I got this. How would you get that? Is it up through there, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, literally right above where that laser is. Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there. There you go. No, I was thinking it was here. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Surprised it didn't just die then, because, like, probably should have. Yeah, I don't know how you would get that object. Like, I can't even kind of see a way to get over there. Yeah, I'm honestly stumped on that one. That might have to be a comeback once we've gotten the ability to see walls through hidden areas, which requires 3 points. The last ones all require 3. So yeah, we'll come back to that for a later date. For now, I think we're done with Blackroot Burrow. Though I could see if I could get that ability cell right, or that life cell right there. Yeah, let's head back up. Bye! Nice try. Let's see you manage to get me from there. Yeah, so we got to go up and around, it looks like. Right, I gotta do the dashing thing again. We'll clear out all the enemies on the way to make this a lot easier. Nope, get out of there. The minute I saw that, I knew what was going to happen. There we go. Oh, hi. Forgot those were there. Let's use this save point, get our supplies back. Pretty sure I've already done this one. Yep. Good on that front. Yeah, we could just warp to that one, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go down first. See if we have the capabilities to get through this now. I feel like there's a pretty good chance we do. Well, that one we definitely can, because the water's clean now. Oh yeah, easy. No sweat now. Cool. Right, that was everything in this section. Oh, there was a laser thing, right, that stopped us last time. I was trying to remember what actually prevented us from doing this before. That must have been it. Right, first and foremost, that can go here. Yeah, it was this side we either couldn't or didn't. I think it was actually leaning towards didn't do. That's no sweat now. Might not have had enough here either at the time. As far over there as we can. That's for laser number 2. That's as far as that can go for now. Does this just turn the laser off? No, it just turns the lasers off. Okay, well, cool. Because this is going to send a projectile up through that, and then we can get the life and energy cells. Excellent. But that's not a life cell, but it will give us the ability point we need to finish out that last thing, which is sensing the walls, which means I gotta know. It's still not gonna show. Alright, well, we'll figure it out at another point. I think it just means more so like when you're near it physically, like if I was standing here, I might be able to see it. So yeah, once we get back up there, I might take a look around and see if I can figure out exactly how that's supposed to work. Didn't actually mean to do that, but I did, so whoops. was gonna say would it be faster, but I think it'd be about the same speed-wise. This is the wrong way to go. Cross, okay. This was the area we freed the Gumo from earlier, where he was trying to drop boulders on us and then got trapped himself. Anything in that section. There's a light container over here, though. Already did the rest of the puzzle for that. Let's see if we can get back to that other warp point, because I am actually genuinely curious as how to get that. I don't remember having a problem with that section at all last time, which is why it's throwing me off now. Go to here. And then go here. There we go. How are we? Wow, we're 50% of the way done on the map? Are you sure? That doesn't feel like 50%. It's only been 3 hours? I mean, if you're decently quick at the game, you could beat the game in way under 3 hours, obviously. But I think for like a first-time playthrough, if you're doing 100%, like 12 hours is probably going to be about average time. So it's not a particularly long game either. I've thought about that a lot over the years, like lengths of games. I know like a lot of people don't like RPGs because, you know, the games go on forever, stuff like that. And I definitely get part of that for sure. And part of me used to like love long games way more than shorter games. Yeah, this just closes it. Like, I would much have rather played a longer game, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario, over, I don't know, some quicker game. Like, nothing is coming to mind right now, of course, but would have just, like, loved that way more. And I don't know, over the years, I kind of, maybe it's because, you know, you don't have as much time to do things anymore, but it sure as heck feels like now, with not even, like, super short games, but, like, 12 to 24 hours to beat to 100% feels like a more reasonable amount. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get that container. It literally looks like you're just supposed to jump into this, and this is clearly wrong. Like, is there another switch that I'm not seeing? There's not, like, another thing I have to fireball up here. I don't see one. Oh, I tried to jump into that, and it did not work. Yes, since I don't see anything, I am gonna warp out of there, I think. Yeah, I know you're trying to get me to warp, but I'm trying to see all the spots I'm... Here, let me get out of that menu. So that's where I last did my save. So, like, here might be a good spot to poke around, I think. Like I said, I tend to go in order on maps of, like, if I'm going to backtrack, like, I would go back to the beginning area where I was. So maybe Sunken Glades would be a good spot. Like, literally just starting here, but that's actually more into Hollow Grove, I think. Yeah, it is. So yeah, maybe here would be a better spot to warp. Because, like, we've cleaned out pretty much, like, all of this right here. I don't know if I can get to that. I'm gonna try real quick and see if I can. Honestly, at this point, we're probably fine to go to the woods. We've got 9 health and 6 of these abilities. I'd like to have more of the blue cells, but that's okay if I don't. Yeah, what prevented me last time from doing this? Because I could get up here. Oh, I didn't have this, I think. Yeah, that was all it was. Okay, yeah, we can totally do that then. Yeah, let's see if we can do... This is saying it's part of Blackroot Burrows. I don't actually think it is. But, you know, the maps are all interconnected, so I get it. Yeah, we can just go the long way here. Try. Nope. I'm good. Bye. He will be missed. He will not be missed. Not even a little. I don't think I can actually get up there. Can I do the keys? Because it's saying there are keys down here. Oh, well, there's this. This I can do. Oh, no, that's just another one of those energy doors. So if I had it on me, if I had the spheres on me, I could. I guess I could technically just go back, heal, and do it again. Now, let's do that. Also save before something dumb happens. We've got to have lost over 50 lives. Yeah, easily by now. 65. Yikes. Yeah, come on, follow me down here, see what happens. Oh, now we're not interested all of a sudden. Wonder what caused that. Bye. What a dummy. Alright. There we go. This will take us back to an area we've been before, we just haven't been on this half of it. Because we couldn't for one reason or another. Oh, this is where we started the game. This is where Ori died originally. Yeah. So now we're back here. Feels like this should be a save point too, but it's not, so yeah, this is where the game began. And now we've got a lot more power, a lot more abilities. That probably means there's a fair few things we can do now. Area is also lit up now, so it's easier to see what we're doing here. Oops. Okay, now let's not just go absolutely insane here. There we go. We got two we're missing there. Don't really want to activate a... Well, yeah, we can't do it on unstable ground anyway. We'll wait till we're out of here. And then I guess from here we'll go west. Feels weird to just go through the game as fast as I am now by comparison, because I definitely was... I had lost many more lives and spent much more time as well at this point. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep making mistakes. I'll just use my abilities to get out of here. Need to do that. This is where I need to go. Okay, now that I've actually got the free space and don't mind giving it up. Yes, we've done all those, so now we're just down to these two. And honestly, I think I would, as I said before, though I start with the power-based stuff initially, I think I'd rather go over here. Creating a Soul Link restores 2 life cells. The big one I want to get is the Charge Dash and the Water Breath, which this says allows a way to breathe in clean water. This, yeah, straight up means you have no oxygen bar. So, I'd rather have that. The upgraded power on our attack is nice, but because we're kind of just exploring old areas, we don't need that right now. So we'll get there at some point, just don't need it right away. Because remember, that's just experience from defeating enemies and finding these cell containers, so we can get that naturally either way. Case in point. There is one more thing down here. Oh, we could have just straight up gotten that, and I just missed it. Go up a metaphorical floor here. Oops. Maybe not into that, though. Oh, hello. Let me go back and get my oxygen back to full here. This is an ability cell, though, which is good. And talk about a sleepable area right here. Be nice and cozy, like you hear a sound, a little bit of running water, but nobody'd ever find you and disturb you there. Might be able to grab that, so let's go for that next. Yep, down from here. Here we are. Alright, next is probably that. I wish you could set markers on the map that would, like, I don't know, point a little arrow or whatnot, but it also does feel like it would ruin the atmosphere, so honestly, it's okay. Again, I just feel it like, not for me personally, but for people watching, it would be annoying to watch me refer to the map every, like, 6 seconds, being like, oh, am I going the right way? Oh. But see, if I don't, like I did just then, I would be going the wrong way. I believe this is one we needed the fireball for. Or actually, it might have been dash. Dash might have been what we needed here. Or no, it was neither. Well, no, I guess it is technically dash. But yeah, there wasn't anything we had to break. We just had to get there. That was all. Next ability. I said I did want to get these, but you know what? I'm going to grab this one now. Yep, I'm going to do it. Here. I don't actually know if we can get here even still. But we can try. Well, that was all kinds of dumb. On my end. Yeah, we might be able to get up there. There we go. Can we solve this puzzle from this direction? That's not something I'm entirely certain about. No, that laser's got to get hit from the top. So we need to go farther up on that section. Okay. Come on, down through the floor. There you go. This is probably where I actually need to be. Yeah, based on the rock, that's what it's looking like. Hi! Also, there's a pathway back here. Yeah, that won't show up on the map for whatever reason. I kind of wish it would, but oh well. Yes, I will take that ability cell. You will give them all to me. Curious how many we'll have total after this. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're about half total. 7 out of 12 instead of 6 out of 12, and that's a little over half, so. It's only an additional 3%, but the upgrades have honestly been completely and totally worth taking the time to do this. Oh, that is not safe to stand on. Whoops. Oh, and of course I was on my last hit point just then. Which means I get to redo this! Yay, that's exciting. Nope, don't want to hit that laser, thanks. Already crashed into more than enough of those. Pretty sure I've lost at least 10 of my lives from the lasers. This time we're gonna celebrate getting that. Not by dealing with you. instead by saving. So I don't have to do that again. Actually, I feel like taking the damage there is probably the... There we go. Nope, like it or not, I'm coming through. Evidently the answer was not. They did not like that I was coming through. Okay, so this is going to be a big old jump, basically. Alright. Nice. And I think that's the only collectible left in Sunken Glades, question mark? Hey, before you kill me immediately, let's just prevent that from happening. That way. Okay. Excellent. Alright. With that, further increase the strength. Nah, I'd rather go for ability right now. So we have 5 left on that and 4 left on this, so we're about as even as we can be. That's 97. We're actually not done. There's got to be a way to get to that. I need to see what that is. Looks like we need to approach that from the other side. Speaking of approaching from the other side. Feels like it's been ages since we've been through here, even though it hadn't been that long at all. Timing on that. Also, yeah, we could have gotten that one way earlier. Yeah, because it was also towards the beginning of the game when we were here. None of this was clear to go through. It was all poison. Switch for that. That probably was the right way to go, so I'm gonna have to respawn that spider. See if that's far enough away. Hello? Have you returned? You've not returned. That's not helpful. Well, in the meantime, we can probably... Hello. Yeah, I'm not heading that way, I don't think. Ooh, somebody going vroom vroom out there. We're very proud of them. I'm sure their parents are too. That's a lie. They're not. Okay, so now we can actually kind of see what we're doing here. Apparently there was a save point right here I haven't even touched, but... Oh well, that's fine. Sooner or later, we'll get over there. Do this. Though I do want to get back to where I was to figure out how to solve that little puzzle. So let's head back this way. I guess technically speaking, I don't need the spider, as I could just do the fireball thing. But maybe not. Maybe I actually do need that. Very good. Don't suppose I could convince you to, like, shoot another one up here, could I? Not really of any meaningful value, tragically. Ooh, and that just, yeah, that didn't work at all for whatever reason. Oh, for crying out loud. Why are we just deciding to not have the right clicks work all of a sudden? Come on, we can get up there. Yeah, there we go. Shot. Trying to think what ability I would have needed of the two that we have remaining that we don't have, but I'm not really sure what it was. I think we can break that. Not really any need to break it either. Can I destroy it with one of these? Nope. Well, I guess it's not important. I mean, we got the collectibles on both sides of it either way, so didn't really matter. Alright. Interesting. Trying to think where I want to go next. So I couldn't do this. Though I'm not even sure now. Could I not do that? And if so, why? I can fill that. Maybe I just didn't have the energy on me at the time. That's the underwater breath unlocked. That I needed to get up there for. I feel like I should be able to do. Might have needed fireball to get up here. Probably could have used one of the enemies to get up here. Oh, this is blocked. Probably. Ooh, I went too high. Oops. Well, grab it, dude. There you go. Yeah, so there's a spot with a lever somewhere, or a lever, depending on how you pronounce it. I don't know where that is. Or there's a light, one of the two. Could be a light as well. In fact, it's probably more likely to be a light than it is one of those. Take one more look up here. Yeah, I really don't see anything that resembles a way to open that. This is the thing, is some of these switches to open doors are, like, kind of nearby, but not really all that nearby, so this might be one of those instances. I don't think it's this. I feel like I already got that one. I mean, I could double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it was to lower this. But I'll double check. Yeah, it was just to raise and lower that, which doesn't really matter. Okay. So that one's not accessible. I don't think that's accessible. That's the way we're supposed to go, so we're not heading that way. How close are we to a warp? Yeah, we're pretty close. We couldn't get that one, question mark? There's still a fair bit on this side. I did miss a couple things in the tree on the escape sequence is mostly what this is. There's also some stuff you can see that we haven't yet explored. So the map actually won't let me go any higher than that because this is where eventually we'll be headed, so we'll be going up this direction. I'm actually going to take a very small intermission to refreshify my drink and use the bathroom, and then we will continue. So I will see you guys in a couple moments. Alright, we are back. Let's see. I do kind of want to give that one another go. Yeah, because this is all area we're going to right here. Even this one down here. This is where we'll end up later on. So can't do any of that. So it's mostly just like up and around here. I don't know how much I can do over here, but I can try. Truthfully, I'm not sure. I'm going to give that one, I think, one more go. Mostly because I've forgotten how it looks over there. No, we're going to zoom back in. I don't need the zoom out version is... While it looks very pretty, is, at least for figuring out where I'm going, pretty much useless. We should be able to get up there, no problem. Yeah. Yep, and I see that light up there. I'm just filling in the map here for a split second. Nice. Another ability for us. Oh, yeah. Can't do it near enemies. There we go. How about now? Halves the cost of Soul Link. Ooh, but also consider... Oh, well, I guess 2 of these require a 3 ability points. Well, I still would like to have the cost of Soul Link. That 3rd jump, though, man, I've been spoiled on that in this game, and the successor as well. So, that will be what I go for. Yes, I have to approach both of those from that way. So we go back the way we came... go through here, and then kind of clean up Thornfelt, I guess, as best as we can, slash... Yeah, I was going to say most of this is probably Thornfelt, because the Moon Grotto is basically done. I think it's literally just that for Blackroot. For Moon Grotto, it's probably just these. Alright, let's do it. Looks correct. I was more curious if... Yeah, there we go. Only the grenades are the ways to go on those guys. Right, so this was blocked off for some reason. Was there a light? There had to have been like a light or a lamp or something. Well, there's this. That might have been something to do with it. Again, something I had access to way earlier and just couldn't see it. So again, having the little secrets slightly unveiled helped me there. Granted, you wouldn't have been able to go much farther than this without the water cleared. And as for the other one... Again, there's a switch of some sort. There's no light fixture there. I would have noticed it while trying to unveil the other secret, I think. Nothing there. That one's already been taken care of for the other thing, so it's not that. Oh. That's a switch. That was just like pure guess of like, hey, maybe this will work. I have literally zero recollection of that the last time I played. Get out of here. Freaking fish. I ate your brethren yesterday. I'll do it again. This is potentially also... Yeah. Clearly you were supposed to come here after you had the stomp ability. Cell. And now we're back here, and Sunken Glades is done. That is everything for it. Alright. So what are we missing in Moon Grotto, specifically? I guess it's those. It's probably that one right over there. So yeah, we'll probably go, like, kind of do this and then swing back around, I think. So we'll head basically to where the save point is now. Bye! Thanks for the free extra points there, dummy. For scratch my nose and take my hand off the mouse. So how are we now? 9 out of 12, 10 out of 15. Let's go ahead and get him. Might as well. Knocked him basically down to 0 health. Might as well finish the job, right? You would need the spider, but you could also just do that. There we go. Another one. So triple jump or feel like we're okay with the power level we've got on that right now. So we do need to go this way first, because none of this is connected. Because I was going to say we go back up through here. But no, we need to go here first. So pretty. I'm trying to think what ability I would need here that I don't have, but I'm not fully convinced there is one. Yeah, apparently there is. Apparently I don't have whatever I need to be able to do that. Doesn't look like there's any other way to approach that physically. Over here. Well, we'll get that bottom one later since we're already heading towards... Well, no, we can't do that one because I know what that is and we don't have the ability for that yet. This will either require a lamp or a switch. Up here. This is obviously that, but, oh, wait, I see it. Like I said, they're not always, like, super nearby. Sometimes you have to hunt for them a little bit. That's actually not the right way to go. Let's go back down this way. So that's all we can do here right now, so now we make the long climb back. I'm going to save right here, because A, it's very pretty, and B, I don't want to have to do all that again. Good instinct on saving. Alright, new plan. You want me to come get me? Oh, you're not interested all of a sudden? Oh. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Just need to get back that way. Need them to be able to make those jumps. I don't want to have them in the way. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Not super useful. I don't even think that counts as a collectible, but hey, we'll take it. Also, since we're here. Definitely could have gotten that ages ago. And that will give us triple jump, which will help quite a bit. Okay, from here, let's see if we can get that one. I don't see off the top of my head why we wouldn't be able to now. Nope, that was a nice and easy one. We just needed the water to be clean for that. That was it. So just have it unlocked. There we go. Which that actually could be a shortcut up there now. No, wait, this just leads over here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we don't need the shortcut for that, but we have a shortcut for over there. Fine, we'll throw it the proper way. All the way up. And all the way down. Oh, then you're just gonna come crash into me anyway, huh? This ain't no Chris Daughtry song, you can't just crash into me. And then I go up in flames. Nothing else? Well, maybe nothing else up here. Hold on. Nope, nothing else up there. Okay. I think this was blocked by a gate. Easy peasy. Somebody's gonna be so annoyed that I'm just going for all like the abilities and power cells and everything. But it will make going through the remaining areas substantially more... I wouldn't even say easy, it'll just be we die less. Heck, I'm willing to bet that's probably what people on One Life do, I would assume, is like at least going for the life and energy so that you can let's go ahead and do the Jinzo tree. I would assume they go for the life and energy like a fair bit, just to be like, well, this is more hits you can take, basically. Provided that you're good enough at the game to survive one life, there are probably times where it's just better to have the extra hits / abilities in case something dumb happens. Faster. This is actually the way I need to go. Yes. Fireball of victory instead of saving. Nope, we did that last time. I remember it well. And we don't need to really do any of that anymore, because we've already got that. We haven't skipped any... Oh, we have skipped something. Well, I gotta go back then. Which I think we have to go back regardless, so it may not matter. In the grand scheme of things, thank you. I may not actually be able to get back now. Actually, yeah, I can. There we go. Yeah, I see it there now. Okay, there's one. Right, I've got that third jump now. I gotta remember I got that. This was the mini-boss fight. And yeah, it's gonna be the escape sequence sections now, so we got a ways to go here before we need to check the map again. He says knowing he will check the map at least 3 more times between now and then. I'm not sure what tutorial was trying to play there, but it's probably fine. Now we are at where the escape sequence was, but I'm not having to worry about escaping. Vault you off there. Okay, there's that. One more. Farther up. There it is. There we go, 100% of the tree. Alright, let's get back down and we'll warp there, and then we'll probably warp to this spot here. Seems like a good enough plan. Ooh, that's also a good plan. Let's save before something stupid happens and we inevitably die. Now that we've lost 70 lives. Can we make it 100 before we actually go to the next area we're supposed to go to? The answer may not surprise you, it's yes. We can easily do that. Stuff back. Remember how little we had before we started all that investigating, though? It's a big, big difference. Okay, that's not where I am. I'm over here, so let's zoom in over here. And I want to go... Yeah, I think that's ultimately where I'm going to be, so I want to go here. Take a second look at that to be absolutely certain, but I think that's correct. Alright, map. Ah, I will not miss having to deal with that jump again, now that I have to triple jump, not just a single jump. That momentarily. ability, either reduce the damage or further the strength. I think I'd rather save and just reduce the damage, and then that section is just completely done. That would probably ultimately be the better call. And there we go. That didn't take long, did it? Alright, damage reduction, which will be very handy. There really wasn't anything here, so I guess it's just over and across. I don't know if we are allowed to go in there yet, or if we need to go the actual correct way, quote-unquote. I assume there must have been something blocking that I couldn't have done, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Ouch. You've been penalized for doing too well. That's why you should be not doing all of your work as fast as quickly possible in a work setting. Kill 50 enemies with Light Burst. Nice. Guess I did not do that the first time I played, but I wasn't really using it as an attack all that much because I got it so late. Mostly I was just going to be using it to light torches because, you know, everything else I had damage-wise was so strong. There was no real need to. Right, what did that do? Ah, okay. Where's that on the map? Catch! Ah, that leads to a save point. Okay, cool. I can do that. Ah, so it's not an insta-kill, it just does a lot of damage. Gotcha. If you could be so kind. Jeez, cat! So angry. It's because they're in heat, you know. It's that time of the year. But they're very angry. Next time they do that, I'll probably just let you hear it. So you can hear the pleasure of cats screaming and fighting at each other. Because they're not breeding right now. Way too angry to be doing that. They're actually fighting. Yeah, let's see how far it will let us go here. I believe this is the final area, so we're not supposed to be here yet. Ooh, but I will take that. That was purely out of spite, because you tried to throw that at me. Alright, that was, like, literally everything that I did not want to do. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay, that would have been nice to know. Grab something, anything. Oops. Well, I guess you can dash through those. Didn't know that. Screw that plank. It knows what it did. I don't, but it knows. Yeah, I think this is, like, leading up to final area, in which case we are definitely not going in here. Yeah, this is looking like final area from what I remember. I don't even think it would let us go in here right now, even if we wanted to. Tanner, we must find the Sunstone, high top Sorrow's Pass Peak. Yeah, we can't do this right now. We still have to find the second key item, do the second key area, and then find the third key item, and then we can do that. Through the rest of the cake, too. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Oh, you're still alive. No, you were supposed to be welcome to the real world, jackass. That's just acid. There ain't no swimming in that. Well, I guess you could. You just wouldn't be swimming for very long. That made you work for that one. I see that little secret there. Yeah, I saw that coming the minute that I did that as well. There was literally nothing I could have done there. Those are always the worst when it's like, nope, there's literally nothing you can do. Can I, yeah, target that enemy that has been there for the last, like, 3 seconds. Been a little bit more careful, but it's fine. Yeah, so that's basically everything we can do in Hollow Grove, even though we're not really in that part of Hollow Grove anymore. So we warp. So we did all that, because it's not going to let me zoom out anymore. I think we've done basically everything we can, because if we don't have access to this, can't do that, because there's some sort of entry point I haven't found there yet. I might be able to get that, but I would sooner warp before doing anything else. Yeah, let's warp here. And I think, believe it or not, we're actually ready to move on with the story here. I know. We're more than comfortable by now at this point, though, in terms of, like, abilities and stuff like that. We are going to be just fine. Can't target him anymore. Ah, there we go. Now I can target him again. Yeah, I guess we really can't get that one. I know what ability we need for the... There's like one ability we need, and it's basically the one that's going to deal with all those walls that seems like you have to hit them from above or from the side. So that is one of the two missing abilities that we don't yet have. While we are good to go that way, I actually want to use the warp or the save point over there first. Let's do that. Well, thanks for making that easy. Appreciate it. Yep. Alright, after all that, let's actually head on to our next area. More than enough clearance that time. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother healing. Or saving, rather. There's no need to heal, I was at full. Welcome to the Misty Woods. Probably the area I liked the least. but it's not terrible. I mean, saying I liked it the least means it gets like a B minus, basically. The shrouded lantern, the mysterious haze bellows out of its stem. If we can find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. Well, let's see what we can do then. Despite how this will initially look, though, it's actually a pretty small area. First appearances will not have you believing that. Oh, yeah, gliding in midair is fine, but it's not going to be much help if I don't have any way to myself heading upward. Yeah, that ground pound can destroy those things too. That's good to know. Freaking frog sniper, get out of here. Alright, so we need keys to get through a thing. But you'll notice that appearances might have changed. Things do not look as they once did. Cell, which means... Oh, we could have gotten that an ability ago, but that's fine. Let's increase the strength of that. Deceived by the mist, they were lost in the woods. Looks like what we're looking for. Atsu's torch, it was lost in this place. If we carry it to Shrouded Lantern, it might show us the way. Perhaps indeed it will. But how do we get there? Ow. Heal a little bit here. Actually, back, yeah, over here. I don't know why I keep checking the woods, but we are at 100%, so we've gotten all the collectibles at least. Like I said, it's a lot smaller than it would appear. Once the lost element of the Lost Woods kind of goes away, you'll see what I mean by that. Oh, I forgot about this particular oh, gosh. Tatsu used to climb the mountains high atop Sara Pass. When her brother's torch faded, she fell to the mists, where she lost her path. I don't mind this ability. I hate how it's used in this particular area. You've learned to climb. To use this ability, press and hold shift when you're against a wall to travel along its surface. This is basically Sticky Keys, the video game. You can just, like, straight up hold in place. You don't have to keep, like, jumping like this, like I've been doing. The thing I don't like about this is press and hold shift when you're against a wall to travel along its surface. These little things that appear and disappear every time you jump, which is awful. It's real bad. And this is the only area it does that, thank heavens. But man, is it frustrating. Because you'll see, like, oh, I can jump here, and then all of a sudden those go away. So it's like those stupid things in Super Mario Galaxy where every time you spin, they change. I'm a little bit more prepared / ready for them now, but man. Also have this so I could just, you know, not do that. Because I really don't like it. That's like that puzzle in the Spirit Temple that everybody just long shots across where it's got the platforms that, like, move left and right. And you're just like, I'd rather not, thank you. And then, of course, we've got some Mega Man platforms here, which you know how I feel about Mega Man with its platforms that appear and disappear, but only sometimes. Because I before E except after C and all that. Save here. So yeah, now you've got to start getting these to work. I think in this case you're just supposed to glide, yep. Because if you jump, then yeah, that will happen, and then you're toast. Oh, that worked like, oh yeah, that aged like milk right there. Whatever the worked like a charm version of aged like milk is, that worked like a charm. Go on. Alright, fine. I'll just kill you that way. Oh, we're already done with Misty Woods. In terms of the collectibles, so that shouldn't have been there. Maybe it's just the map. Oh well. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Yep. Yeah, see, it's moments like those where it's just like, it might as well just insta-kill you, because you're just gonna be sitting there taking damage until you're, you know, out of health, basically. Okay. Let's kind of describe how much I hate that particular section. Actually, go back. Go back. There is a thing there. I just don't see how I can get it. There it is, right there. Perfect. Well, thanks. I'll do this my way. actually do want to stick to the walls a little bit here. This is not the most forgiving section. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Just curious as to how many lives I'd lost yet. Send him off the map. He'll be fine. Whee! Away he goes. Keep firing the grenades. Eventually they'll actually decide to land. Gosh, I remember those jumps later coming back. They sucked. We'll say it's nice not having to do that part of it, though. I'm looking for a gate. I think I actually took the way I wasn't supposed to go here. Right about there should do. Maybe I'm supposed to head over here. I already came this way. Aha! Excellent. That was not the right way to go. It did give me a boost to that, but not what I was looking for. Like, I definitely remember having to go through this the other way, having to climb up instead of down. Since we've got it, let's go ahead and use it. Increase radius and damage of Stomp, which is good because I've been using it a ton. Yeah, let's try going through it the other way, as much as I really don't want to. Like, words cannot describe how much this particular section sucked the first time I came through here. Because of these platforms in particular. The only reason it was that easy this time is because I had the triple jump. And that was literally the only reason. I don't even see what I'm supposed to be, like, firing him at. Maybe I am supposed to go this way. I don't know. Lost Wood's doing its job here. Ah, here we are. Yeah, this looks correct. Stomp and the charge attack are definitely your friends there. Yay, we solved it. And like with the glowing light we saw earlier, which if you did not have the definitive edition, you wouldn't have been able to see that, but same basic idea here. The only difference is this one's going to be extremely simple because, again, it's locking you out of all of your abilities and all you've got is just move and jump. And take hits. You can also do that. You can also take hits. You can still fire your little spirit balls, but that's about it. Luckily, because this is all you can do, it's not too terribly hard to find the correct way out, because the light will quite literally take you straight back here. Go. We lit the shrouded lantern and lifted the haze. Or the key to the Forlorn Ruins, the Guman seal, has been revealed. Using this key, you can gain entrance to the Forlorn Ruins. The element of winds is deep within the Forlorn Ruins, south of this place. It's not too far from there. I can show you the way. Yeah, it's not too far off. You've already kind of been in that area a little bit. You'll also now be able to see the woods in full. There's basically nothing here. It is very, very tiny. You will still have the ability to get anything you might have missed in there. So on that front, you should be perfectly fine. Yeah, at this point, we're good to just head on straight over there. Freaking frog snipers. Has nobody heard the phrase sniper no sniping? Seriously, man. Sure we're heading the right way here. I tried to jump, hold left and up, and literally none of those buttons worked. Literally everything I tried failed. Weird, I could have sworn I dashed worked on one of those earlier. Maybe you do have to charge them. Still not sure how to get that. Hey, don't do that. I want to take another poke around here. Actually, you know what? I do know how we get that. We didn't have the ability before, but now we do. That's what we needed to do. Oh, come on, that didn't actually hit me from there. assume we probably already hit that switch. Well, maybe not, because we didn't have the fireball. Did we already do this? No, we did not. Okay. Let's start by... Oh, we've got to approach that from a different way. Enemy has to destroy that. I definitely did not do that as intended at all just then, but it's fine. Well, let's see if we can bring another area back to life. Oh god, the platforming in here. It's like I'm remembering all these of like, oh no, I lost so many stupid lives to the, like, I died so many stupid deaths, rather. The Forlorn Ruins, here's where Gumon live, or the Gumon live. They build miraculous structures and infuse them with the light of the spirit tree, which keeps them safe. Or rather, it did, based on the, yeah. These Gumon were frozen, unable to escape. When the element of winds lost its light, these ruins must have turned into their grave. Yeah, I would say so. The Gumon were crafty inventors. They had foreseen a bright future that never came. Look at this light vessel. They were able to store the light of the spirit tree within. Now, for you, you get this thing. Go ahead and do it. So yes, those platforms that had fire on them, it was a good idea to not jump on them, as they will burn you and kill you. But with this, you can not only turn these platforms to ice, you can also just walk up the side of walls. Straight up change gravity on these. Press shift to let it go, but yeah, it will keep... It's weird to explain, but it will keep the gravity in whatever direction you're facing if you jump, which does not make sense until you see it, basically, but when you see it, you'll be like, oh, that's what you mean. For now, it'll just be platforming up the side of walls and upside down and all that, but it will make sense in a moment. Also press shift to let go of it at any time. Or you could just take a hit, that works too, you could also do that. Excuse you. Excuse you. These are not difficult jumps. Those come later, not right now. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna wait for that guy to die, because I know what happens the minute I make that jump if he's still over there. Also, didn't even really think I needed to, yeah, do that. I could have just, nope. Nice try. Wasn't able to do this last time, but I can now. I just kind of jumped over here and used the plant shots to get there without that ability. Just keep jumping. There we go. Keep forgetting we had 2 life cells for doing that, because I was like, it's probably not worth it, but yeah, for getting 2 life, it might be worth it. Alright. now comes where I was talking about that jumping point with how the gravity changes type of thing. Is, oh, well, how would you get anywhere from here? This wouldn't work. You go over here, and then you jump off. Do you get a double jump? You don't get a double jump. Okay, that's good to know. Didn't quite stick the landing. Excuse me. Didn't quite stick the landing there, but you get the idea. So you have to mess with your gravity a little bit here to not do that. In fact, that was so bad, I'm literally just going to let Ori die. Yep, that's how bad that was. Alright. Once again, with feeling. Much better. Also, since I have this, let's add that in before we do anything else so we can get a better idea of what we're doing here. Yep, so these are all our spots here. Looks like there's... Yes, there's that. Yep, there's no way forward without getting the remaining 2 keys. Let's continue on our merry adventure here. Yeah, I will gladly take a save and heal point, given what my health was just a second ago, which was at 1. As opposed to, what are we at, 13 overall for max? Yeah, we're missing 2 pieces for health. No thanks, I will not be getting close to those guys. I'm good. Drop that and quickly knock this guy out. There we go. If you don't have control of the ball, it will basically follow you until you stop moving, and then it will drop in front of you, so it's actually surprisingly very forgiving, and for that I will be forever grateful. Gonna drop that there. You're not gonna let me create it there. Alright, fine, I see how it is. That would have been a very safe and acceptable place to keep myself from having to repeat things, and so as a result, we will not be doing that. Cannot believe I made it through that in one try. No, we're not going to be doing that. No thanks. Getting rid of all that and healing and saving immediately. That took me like probably 20 tries to do on my first playthrough of this game. The fact I did it in one just now is nothing short of a miracle. I actually think I need to be holding this right here. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, because this takes us back, but we have all 4 of the... I can't believe I hit that again. All 4 of the pieces. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. You really don't want to... You really don't want to go in there, dude. It's... Oh, man. That's going to be rough. Maybe he's already been in there, but yeah, he's gonna see everybody in there that's dead. I do believe that's it for carrying the, like, ice fire orb thing. The shrine must have powered what they had built. Now look, or look at it now, look what it did. I would have rather looked at what it did than have to watch him go through that. I wonder if Gumo knows of their fate. Well, now he does. Hope he can forgive us that we live and they are gone. Pity not the dead, pity the living. People always claim that dying is like, oh, that's the worst thing that could ever happen to you. It's like, well, one, it's going to happen to everybody. And two, it's not, trust me. It is far worse to be the last one left standing, especially when it's multiple times. Know that from experience. The element of winds lies before us, stored in the heart of this place. Wow, you got through there a lot faster than we did. It's ruins that are all that are left of the Gumon, reminding us of their fate, losing the ones that he loved. Gumo is the last of his kind. Hurry, we shall bring back the light. For any bell in the harmony of the Gumon, or at least the last one, let us restore the element of winds. Alright, once again, another escape sequence. It is time to get the heckaroni out of here. This is a bit of a weird one where you're going to be hitting shift and letting go of shift quite a bit to be able to glide upwards, but also not get hit by the objects like the spires and what have you. Got me a couple times. Just gonna take the damage on that one. I don't even know where I was supposed to hide on that. I think it's because I stalled. That's the unfortunate thing about these escape sequences, especially if you were doing one life, is that just so much of this is trial and error. Of just like, oh yeah, you happened to pick the wrong way to go. You should have gone right, not left. But there was no indication that you should have gone right and not left, so you just blew the life. Like, the only reason I was able to hide from this thing right here was because I remembered it, because I lost so many lives on it. Yes, now is the perfect time for that ability point, I agree. Now time for a bit more of the story. Yeah, she is not happy. But now this time, understandably so. Game saved. So now at this point, you need to be able to go through sections and hide behind obstacles like this so that she will not find you, because if you stay on the screen for too long, that's it. You're not coming back from it. She just one-shots you. Yeah, as is the case, the story is not that simple. She's not just an evil bird that hates everyone and everything for no reason whatsoever. And that whole thing of light happened the first time, caused the death of all but one of her kids. We barely escaped from her clutches in time. It's clear now why she hunts us. Kuro's just protecting her child. But remember, Ori, the element of warmth is the last to ignite. The sunstone we seek high atop the Sorrow path. We must ride the winds, for they will show us the path. Yep, and will be the last area that we begin in, Sorrow Pass. Or penultimate, I guess. Rapid Flame allows the Spirit Flame to be fired more rapidly. So there is more back there. A life cell, too. I do want to grab that, so next time we hit a warp, which is looking like it won't be for a bit, actually. Well, we'll get there as soon as we can. But more is unlocked, despite not having a new ability past the gliding, and that's that because the winds are active now in a lot of parts of the map, you'll be able to glide more freely, like so, to be able to reach places you might not have otherwise been able to get to. So this is sort of your prize for completing that dungeon, quote-unquote, much like how the water was, it had all the poison removed from it. It's somewhat similar to that. This way, please. Thank you. Can't do that. Still not sure about specifically we should be heading for that Can we go up here? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Is it up here, maybe? Oh, I see it now. That's it right there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, cool. Luckily, we have no air timer, so we don't have to go at the speed of light here or anything. Well, if we hadn't done that fancy little flip McTwist, we might have made it, but I think instead we're just going to take advantage of the fact we're playing on Definitive Edition and just skip that puzzle altogether. are we doing on those now? 79% of the map explored. Missing 3 and 2, respectively. Gosh, it really is those swimming moments that just... oh. Nope, throwing the rest of the cake, too. Yeah, welcome to the real world, jackass, indeed. Yeah, can't get that, can't get that. We should be able to get that now, actually. Oh, come on. I needed that bird to get down there, and it did not. Oh, come on, I can still right-click. That hasn't just disappeared. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that one real quick, just because I know we can. Right there, yeah. Because now that these have appeared, I have a way to get up there. Since that is a full ability cell, that means we also get... oh, no, we don't. These last two require 3, which is increase the radius and damage, and then allows you to hit 4 targets at once and also increases damage. We might be able to get up there now as well and grab that. I do believe, yes. The wind is actually blowing proper now, so you don't even have to use all the birdies. These are just like evil spirits, by the way. They're not actually her kids, so don't feel bad about destroying those. Now we can do that. And yeah, this is actually the way we need to go. Well, I did want to grab that, but you know what? Maybe we will just... nah, we should grab it while we're here. Jump, please. Thank you. I thought the wind would be blowing here. Maybe it's not. Thanks. Alright, let's try that one more time. I think last time I did this without the fireball ability, and so I lured that bird over there. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, is there anything else I, like, really want to grab? I don't think so. I mean, I guess this. I'm not that far away from the warp. Yeah, let's just go and do it. Luckily, Ori does not take fall damage. Yeah, that is going to be the closest warp, is just this one. Okay. I would like that extra life cell. The spirit ones that give you just more energy, or like more towards your experience bar, since we're basically done with that I'm not too worried about. Also, these are all ice now, so they're all safe to stand on. I'm not dashing into that for the 3rd time. You can find some other sucker for that. Yeah, those are insta-kill. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. knew I was going to take the damage going into that. That was not what I did to solve that last time, but it worked out quite well, I think. Because I know that guy can hit me from there. There we go. Much better. That's another one. Took me quite a few tries. Died quite a fair bit there. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I kept getting stuck on something right there. I don't know what it was, but it was definitely preventing me from actually doing what I was trying to do there. Better get over there, boy, because, yep, he can kill you right there. Okay, I thought I saw how to get out of there, and now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I got stuck there. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that laser either. That also was wrong. Need to jump to the center, maybe? It might be the center one, honestly. I need to quit sticking it to every single wall like a magnet here. I'm gonna wait for these to go out and then back in. There we go. Life cell. Save. The only thing left in here is that. I might go ahead and grab it since we're here. Since we're here... Yeah, the alternate gravity thing is also shut off, so fair warning about that. This is easy enough. Alright, cool. I think that is it, no pun intended, for, yep, for Forlorn Ruins. Just, like, looking at the map, is there any other life or ability cells? I can't get that one yet. And I'm pretty sure I remember how, but I don't think we have the ability for that. I think it's just that one that we can't reach. So let's head back to Valley of the Wind Warp, I guess. How are we doing on map progress? 82? Yeah, not bad. We did a lot of backtracking there, so not a lot of it was new. How many cells we have left? We have 3 for energy and 1 for life. Just 1 left. Nice. Guys, we'll try to get that last damage boosting ability pretty soon here. This is new territory now. Welcome to Sorrow Pass, everybody. Looks like there's not much of a... Oh no, that's just a gate we need energy for. We can do that. I thought that was one we needed to pick up the collectibles for. Nope. Oh yeah, this was one I came through the wrong way last time. I came through here first and was like, wow, that was really easy to navigate down. Was I supposed to do that? Answer being, no, you weren't. There's our map piece. Where is the tablet? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's easy enough. Or is it? That's where it goes. Oh, I just, like, missed it and it was right by where I saved. Ow. Well, let's go ahead and get that inserted. There we go, that's a better look at Sorrow Pass. Save again now that we've done that. Okay, you definitely just teleported back. That wasn't even like a maybe, like I saw that happen. Nice, that actually worked. Sweet. I didn't think it was going to. Also, I don't think we can do it on this one here yet. Oh no, this is just a regular secret, okay. Or not even a secret, it has the stone we need. But I am missing a piece somewhere. Ah, I see it. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Is this a timed one? No, I don't think it is. No, I can't get there yet. There's another switch somewhere. So I did all that for nothing. Just lost a life for nothing. Ah, that's what we needed to do first. Do that again here. Maybe we just fireball to victory here. Seeing as that was what we had to do to open the thing in the first place. Which means as for you, you can just go ahead and get knocked out. Nope, I said you, not me. Yep, there was literally nothing I could do there. This time I didn't light the thing. You know what? Here, just take the death. Honestly, just take the death. I hate it when you get trapped in a loop like that, because there's literally nothing you can do. Just go on this side. Nope, I'm good. Nope, this is mine. I will not be taking any further questions. That we're almost at our last sticky hands, almost at our last ability. One more of those and a tiny bit more experience as a whole. Yeah, I guess we'd rather do this part first, based on how the map looks here. Can't tell if this is a rock or a tumbleweed. I do know what it's for. Also, go. I don't remember what specifically this did, but I do remember having to bring it over here. I think I see now. Block that laser. Could I have been standing on it 1 second and then not hit left or right, and all of a sudden I'm not standing on it anymore, despite being a flat surface? Alright. Get that back over here. Farther up we go. Wasn't anything... Oh, there's a... Well, no, I can't reach that one. I know what the ability I need for that is, and I do not have it. So, nope, nothing I can do about that one. Alright, time for a little bit of Sticky Keys, the video game. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to kick in, and sure enough it did. I know that's something you can disable, but effort, energy, time, suspense. We wouldn't get any of those without Sticky Keys. Glad that was a full heal, because otherwise that probably wasn't worth the effort or the risk. Save and move on. Nope, you can jump over that. It's just a basic one-block jump. And here we are. The spirit of their sacrifice for Nibel. Nier flew through the air and she soared through the sky. Her world knew no bounds unless the forest turned blind. Or until the forest turned blind. So Link is ready. This is Charge Jump. To use this ability, hold W until fully charged, then press space to leap extra high into the air. The other thing it does is it also breaks these. So all those ones before was like, oh, well, how do you get to this? This is how. Of course, does chain into your other stuff. You can also press a direction, then hold up and down, like so. Boost across that way, as it'll say. While climbing, hold ARD to charge, then space deal wall jumps. This is how you get rid of the ones on the side as well. Hate those things. I was about to say, I feel like I skipped something back there. If I did. Further increases spirit flame damage and allows to hit 4 targets at once, and that is everything off the ability tree. I'll still probably go and pick everything up at some point, but I mean right now, nah. For like all the remaining ability cells anyway, because like at this point we're good. This is, I believe this is actually the final ability. If I can land this jump, there we go. Yeah, that was the final one right there, which is Charge Jump. Because these are extra ones. These are in the Definitive Edition. So Charge Jump could be your last one, but Light Burst and Dash are not added. So almost 90% of the way there. Still have somehow not managed to lose 100 lives. And I feel like by saying that, I will subsequently lose 11 just all back to back. Got our save to save point here. How far away is that from a different save point? I mean, it's not really near any save point. We'll probably break that and then we'll go back down for it. That seems like the most apt time to do it. Got some practice doing this because, man, I assure you I did not do that well the first time with that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, thanks. Hey, let's maybe get off the wall, since I'm not holding shift at all, and therefore you shouldn't be playing Sticky Keys, the video game. Go. That. Save, and then we will go back down for that. So we need to go through both sets here. Too high up again. Here. Nice. And with that, that's our last life cell, so this is full life, so it's just the 2 remaining energy cells, which are probably not on the map over here, because likely they're in the final area, or at least one of them probably is. Alright, back up we go, with no further interruptions. Despite what the game would want. But just in case it would like to do that, we'll just stop that from happening right there. It is. No wonder Kura is avoiding this place. The sunstone still radiates the light that she fears. God, it's such a pretty scene right here, too. Love the colors in this. Sunstone. Using this legendary rune, you gain entrance to Mount Horu. With the Sunstone, we can now pass through Mount Horu's gates. But do you feel the shaking, the rumbling in the earth? Mount Horu is close to spewing fire. There's no time to lose. Well, luckily, we've explored all of that, so it won't take too long to get there. New objective, find and restore Mount Horu. So Sorrow Pass is done. And we do have the ability now to get everything else. So, considering that we're, 90% of the way done. Well, I guess technically over 5 hours, but who's really counting? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get everything else taken care of. I think it best... Well, nah, I mean, it looks far away, but it's mostly just a drop straight down. So it's actually not that long of a trip. Bye, everybody. Okay, fine. Don't let me have any fun. I see how it is. Yep, right there. Nope, this is not it. This is where we need to go. All we gotta do is just not get stuck. There we go. And then that's the only other one. And that's probably it for Mount Toru, I think, or rather Valley of the Wind. Not the right way to go, but to the save point, and since I'm about to die, seems like probably a good idea to get myself healed back up before something dumb happens. Actually, I think it would be faster to go this way. Right here, we could go here earlier, but we didn't have the bash ability, so it's no use. But now we can forget what button to hit. There we go. So that's Valley of the Wind. Hollow Grove, what were we missing here? Right, there was like a switch I never found for that. Alright, let's stick to the left side of the map real quick. Forlorn Ruins. We could actually just go out here. This would be faster to look through. Star Pass, Misty Wood, Forlorn Ruins, Sunken Glades. So it's Hollow Grove, Thornfoot Swamp, Moon Grotto, and Blackroot Burrows. Let's take the warp back and we'll decide where to go from there. Let's start with Lost Grove. I would rather go for ones I know what to do because I just have the ability. I'm just genuinely not sure about where that last thing is. And this one I'm not really 100% certain about either, admittedly. Like, I don't think I needed the dash ability to get through something here. It helps, sure, but I don't... Maybe I did need it. Doesn't feel right. Ooh, easy there. This just closes this? This doesn't do anything else? Yeah, I guess that's all it does. Boost up here again. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything up there. That almost looked like a secret right there. Thought that might have been it. What else This could be it, maybe. Oh yeah, this is probably it, actually. Yeah, this is looking correct. Bingo! That's not it for Blackroot Burrows, though. Is it not? Well, it's also just saying the map completion is not it for Blackroot Burrows. Because wasn't there a spot like right here? It could technically be this. Yeah, because there's like nothing else there. I don't think the Moon Grotto has anything else actually in it either. Yeah, there's only one container for those missing total. And that container is somewhere. We could go get that at Thornfelt. Jinzo Tree's done. That's the last container right there, the one I don't know how to get to. Oh, and there's one of the things, so I do need to go back to Thornfelt for that as well. Let's not go in there just yet. So yeah, it looks like Thornfelt is our next destination here. Felt like a much longer warp than usual. I don't know why. So yeah, up, around, and down. Alright. Nope, no thanks. We're not interested in those. Already got an encyclopedia. I'm good. No, need to go farther that way. There. Just kind of damage tanking through everything here, since really it's not that big a deal for areas that aren't as tough as later ones. Ah, here's part of the reason why too, the gust. We needed this to be back. That's how we get up here. So that just leaves one. And again, I'm pretty sure that one is in the final area. So I remember that pretty specifically being the last cell period that I got. Between life and energy and ability. Yeah, we're still missing one of them because that's this one right here. No, it's not. Yeah, it's the one we don't know how to get to. That's probably a very easy solution that I could have done ages ago. That's 99% here. Again, I'm assuming it's just little pieces of the map I haven't touched. That's what most of it is, just how much of Nibel you've discovered. It's not collectibles or anything like that, but you basically get the idea of, like, oh yeah, you've done everything. Nice shot. heading here now. Alright, where are you? You're right there. Alright, so our closest one is, yeah, just back at the tree. That's easy enough. And we might clear the game in losing under 100 lives, but I wouldn't put much stock in it given the difficulty of the final area. So the issue was there was just a switch or a lever or something, right? Yeah. A switch, a lever, a flame, something like that. It's not that lever. We know that. Ah, there you are. Booger. Bingo. Alright, and that is all of our ability cells, all of our life cells. There's one energy cell left, and we know where it is. It's in the final area, and only one area left to go to. So, let's do it. Let's go to Horu Fields. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, actually, Horu Fields is the closest. So, yeah, this is where we're heading. Oh, I'd love to think I could actually clear the rest of the game in under 10 lives, but I don't think it's going to happen. I remember how many lives I lost in there, and it was a lot. I've gotten better at the game since my first time playing, I would hope, but it ain't that much better. Case in point. Thought that was gonna just straight up kill me there. Yep, it was the decision to heal. That was the tough decision. It was actually not that tough of a decision. I chose yes, and it was so that I didn't die. Meeble's source of warmth, all its glory is burned. Let's be careful, many of those that have entered this place have never returned. Yeah, we heard that about the last areas, though. Mount Horu. Seems like I was here just a couple days ago, but that's probably because I was. The element of warmth is close, but this mountain, I've never seen it this way. We've come so far, so much has been lost. You can't give up now, we must enter the fray. So Mount Horu, basically you can't stand on the ground in almost every spot for too terribly long, or else you'll start to take damage. There's a few spots where that's not the case, but most of them, that will happen. There's a bunch of doors, but a lot of them you can't really enter initially coming in here, because they are blocked off by lava, and yeah. I get you to, yeah, there we go. You just blocked off that completely, so I couldn't use it at all, thanks. So a lot of these are blocked off by the lava falls, you can't really get to anything initially. Go for a three-pointer. Nope, I guess you can't do that either. Alright. Cool! Awesome! I hit jump and nothing happened. Oh, yes, now all of a sudden that's gonna work. Okay. So yeah, you don't actually want to kill these guys, as they're going to help you get to higher areas that you would not otherwise be able to reach. The guys on the ceiling, however, not so much. There. Saving game. No more of that. Nope, no more of that guy either. Nope, we're done with him. No more of him. Yeah, you're just gonna basically use these guys to vault yourself pretty much all the way to the very top here. Come on, fire another one. I accidentally killed that one, but I think we'll be able to just do this. Oh, really? Have a mapstone fragment to give you, I'm afraid. And here we go at the top. Finally, there's a door you can actually get to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw this scene and internally thought, oh no, like, we've brought this character back only to kill them off again, haven't we? Especially seeing that shot right there, I was like, oh god, no, don't do that. Like, I get it of, like, sometimes sacrifice begets sacrifice, but man, like, really did not want to see that. But the answer might surprise you to how it all turns out. The answer is you walking in and out of the same door over and over. That's the answer. So each of these rooms is sort of its own little miniature puzzle. Thanks for that. I was holding to the left and nothing happened. Each of these is its own miniature puzzle. Yeah, there we go. If you can get to the end. Or these rocks appear unstable. Through my light, we may be able to stop them. We may be able to use them to stop the lava from spreading. So each one of these rooms, you'll be able to drop some sort of obstacle to stop some of the lava from flowing. And by doing that, you have access to the rooms that are lower down in the tree. Now, this does mean that some of the lava is gone, but ha ha ha, nice try. I hadn't forgotten that. That does not mean that all the obstacles are necessarily gone. At least I got out of the room without losing a life. And so this is basically what you'll do. There'll be a sort of a left side and a right side where it's like, oh, the highest section, the second highest section, the middle section, the lower section, and the lowest section. So each of these have their own various puzzles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I never really figured out the... Oh, of course, we have to go back here. Alright, I see how it is. Nope, I know what you're thinking. I know. I know you want me to get crushed by that. I already fell for it once. I'm not falling for it again. Nope, I'd sooner take the damage than let you kill me with one of those stupid crushers again. Anyway, as I was saying, this is not one that I really figured out the answer for. It was just kind of like I made my own solution. We kind of Breath of the Wilded this, you know, where it's like, oh, this is the solution we want you to do. And then you're like, oh, that was not even remotely close to what it did. It's one of those. Also, I'm glad there's a plane flying at, like, what time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, great time to fly a plane, just directly. No one is coming into a tiny town like this overhead in a giant plane at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that is totally doable. I guarantee you it is. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Maybe that's the gap? I don't know. That doesn't seem like any better of a window of time than the other one did. But if you're convinced, game... Yeah, like I said, I'm not convinced that that's a better gap of time. I think my first one was correct. I think the second one is what you're supposed to do, and the first one is the one that will give you more time, and that's what I'm going to do. Also, we hit it yet? Nope, not yet. Still got 4 more lives to lose here. Alright, there's another one done. Which thankfully will stop those stupid little pillars of fire as well. Since it's the likelihood of finishing the game at this point is basically 100%, I'll show you how bad my other file was, so you can see exactly how much of an improvement this was. So if you think this is bad, you can see the first file and be like, oh wow, you actually have done genuinely way better than you did prior. So we're heading this way next. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. Nope, I'm not doing that. Oh gosh, this one I do remember as well. This one was pretty nasty. Hello? I was holding up and to the left, and we were going to the right for some reason. That's a bit worrying. So we're gonna save the game, and then once the Soul Link is done, we're gonna save the game, and then once the Soul Link is done, we're probably gonna save the game. Because I would like my health back. So yeah, this room basically, you're using all these guys as you have been before to get up to the top of the room, and then you have to go back down the room killing them the entire way because they're the ones that are blocking the door. But you can't get to the, you can't get to the previous one, or the later ones, without killing the previous ones. Kill 25 enemies using Bash to reflect projectiles. Well, you left me no choice there, kid. But hey, we got it done. That's the important thing. That one wasn't too bad, but like I messed it up bad the first time where I just like killed a couple of them and just, as a result, had to keep taking the death because there was no way to make them respawn. Because I think even leaving and coming back didn't work for some reason. Okay, next. I don't remember this. This is just an enemy fighting room. That's not... Oh no, I do remember this one. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the enemies first, because we don't need these for anything. Yeah, I do remember this. Oh, this one was bad. So yeah, obviously this thing starts rotating around, and basically you have to use this rock as a shield so that you won't die. But of course, there are certain points where it doesn't really work as a shield based on the angle and whatnot, so you have to essentially do everything you can to keep yourself alive. Thankfully, it's decently slow, but it's still kind of a headache to do. Thankfully, I think we can get it with this. Please don't fall off of that corner. That went way better than last time. Oh, that is still damaging me. I figured it wouldn't be since it had turned off, but nope. Okay, so now we're off to over here. I do recommend saving before each of these rooms. Here's the thing about rooms like those. I love them when they work as they should. When things are not synchronized and lined up correctly, man, they are not fun. When they do work, however, they're a lot of fun. Thankfully, that one worked pretty much exactly how it should have. I don't think that is a way to go here. Also, out of curiosity... Oh, shoot, that was back there. I probably should go and get that. Also, where was the map stone? Because I didn't see that anywhere. So what's the legend? It looks like... Or not the map stone, but the fragment for it. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. Oh, there it is. There's the fragment. I do need to go back and get that. Ugh, fine. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die exiting that at any point. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not going to make it like an impressive escape only to die on the dumbest thing possible. Think. Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't actually think it is in there. I think it's a spot over there, actually. Oh, really? How did he manage to kill that one other enemy that I actually needed to survive? And apparently, I just lost the ability to use my feather there for some reason. Well, we're definitely over 100 deaths now. Hey, that did not mean I would like more. Hey, could we, yeah, thanks. A little bit ridiculous. So we passed it. No, oh my gosh, yeah, don't even try to tempt me with playing a one life here. It ain't gonna happen, and we all know it. Yep, there it is. I hit shift and nothing happened. Actually, I'm not... Well, no, because that was the pathway that got blocked on the lava by us completing a puzzle, so I actually don't think it's there. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is in that room. I'm gonna give the game an opportunity to make me go through all that again, though, so let's do that. I was about to say, if that counts as a death, that's not even remotely close to fair. That one, there was literally nothing I could do about. Aha, there you are. There's the fragments. I guess right here. There it is. That's the last energy cell. Now, back to our main goal here, which is not getting hit by that. Or any of those. Where was this dodging skill at any other point in the game? Like, really, though? Okay, I don't even know how you managed to dash attack that, but that was not even remotely where I was trying to go with that. And of course now all that dodging skill is just completely gone, because of course it is. Yeah, I don't want to dash attack that enemy. I'm trying to get to this wall here. Same as I was last time. Thanks. Alright. First, kill that guy. I actually don't remember this one. This looks like a bunch of, like, wall climbing, wall kicking type of thing here. Nice. Oh, this I do remember, though. Lost a fair few lives to that one the first time. That was what I was actually supposed to do there, but it's fine. Alright, that's another bit of the lava flow done. Which also means, not that I need it now, but I can break this. Although this looks like a... Oh, I was gonna say a shortcut. Nope, that would have been too easy. In the final area of the game, I think not, my friend. Next, I believe we did that, so I think we're just down to the lowest two. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have my ability work to... No, we're not going back in there. Gonna have to have my, ability to do the, like, super jump work here. There we go. Oh, if that had worked, that would have been perfect. There we go. Oh, and this one, I kind of remember how I did this. I honestly don't remember how I did this one. I think I have to actually... Well, maybe not. Yeah, I should have saved before I jumped down there. Lost all my abilities there. Okay, I didn't even touch the lava there, so alright. Try this instead. Nope. And now we'll wait for it to roll all the way into place. There we go. back. Walk up there. Really? That tiny little block right there is what stopped me from being able to do that. I knew what the solution was, and it's still... Cool. Nope, that is the solution. You cannot convince me otherwise. The solution... No, that is the solution. I am certain that is the solution. Man, I get tired of being right all the time. Alright, drop that on in. Yeah, let's go ahead. Alright, fine. I guess that's considered unsafe, even though that's probably one of the safer spots we've had thus far. I'll just have fun getting your jollies off over there. I could go and get those. I don't know. Nah, I feel like we're basically done the game. Let's just not say we did. Also, more importantly, it's not there. Okay, I guess we have one more gate to do. But it's not this. Here, then. Over here. Ooh, so close, but yet the right click didn't work. Because why would I have not even, like, attempted to do that and just let myself fall, really? Hey, buddy. You can enjoy that dive into the lava while I enjoy hitting the escape button and switching headphones. Been a while since we've had a stream so long I actually started to have the battery die on my headphones, but here we are. This feels like a trap, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save now. Supposed to fight an enemy or something? I think it's more of a, yeah, escape sequence here. Okay, come on, that was way too fast to expect me to be able to react to that. Also, my jumps and right clicks still do have to work. I promise you, I'm clicking the right click every single time. Like, why would I just let myself fall and not even remotely try to save myself? There, no more of that shenanigans. Bye. Oh, and that is still not clear. Did it actually say that I didn't clear the room because I didn't stay in there to watch the lava fall? Alright, fine. See, that can't even be like, oh, you used your extra jump, because you clearly saw me touch the ground there. I am standing on solid ground. There we go. Maybe if I let the game know that I am standing on solid ground, it will be like, oh, I can't help but notice that you happen to be standing on solid ground. Ah, is it here that we're supposed to be going now? Nope, we're not dealing with that nonsense. Nope, we're not. We're good. We're good. No nonsense, thanks. There. Oh, come on. I was not moving that slowly on that. think any of this is bad, wait till you see the final escape sequence. Oh boy. I'm not convinced that A, the game saved, nor am I convinced B, that this is safe ground to stand on, which is a correct assumption. Oh, for crying out loud. Stood there earlier. Okay, I was behind a wall that time. Nope, I'm getting over here and saving. I'm not even gonna, like, try to give you that opportunity. Nope, I'm not. I'm not gonna give you that opportunity. Alright. Now do we have access to down here? Once that guy is dead, of course. This is a defeat all enemies type of situation here, I see. Is it all enemies, or is it just that guy? I think it was all enemies, but there's also a save point over there, and I want that instead. Ah, so close. Nope. We're not doing that. I'm taking that save point and you cannot stop me. Okay, that was kind of weird, but sure. Let's just do that again. This also means that we have one of the map pieces that I haven't put in yet, but getting to the point of wanting to finish the game. I would even say getting frustrated, just like kind of like, oh, we're almost done the game. We don't need any of these extra like ability spheres or anything. That doesn't look like the right way to go. This, however, does. Actually, oh, no, it won't let me save here. Okay. It'll probably save automatically. The element of warmth is within our grasp. With the elements restored, we can undo the effects of her wrath. It looks like the core of Inferno from Soul Calibur. And of course, unsurprisingly, yeah. Probably saw that one coming. I do not remember how the sequence worked in particular at all, so this is going to go absolutely swimmingly, I'm sure. Because you got to do the whole thing in one run. Oh, yep, okay, yeah, I got it the first time, thanks. Ooh, that one was really close. Yeah, so if she swoops in and gets you, you're done. Nope. Good. Are you freaking serious? I did the final escape on a single life. Seriously? I did that bad in the actual volcano, and then on the final escape sequence, yep, no problem, you're good. You're fine. You're done. No sweat. No problem. Ori, please get up! The spirit tree. So close. He's our only hope left. not your only hope. The spirit tree's near. There's one more step to take. The Forest of Nibel will live once again. So in a way, it comes full circle. It gives, like, the weirdest Mother 3 flashbacks of Chapter 1 of, like, without spoiling the game, of, like, when Flint is told, like, hey, Flint, don't kill this creature. You're only gonna make it go through exactly what X and Y characters had to go through. It has, like, the exact same feel to it. So rather than attack you... That's it. That is Ori and the Blind Forests. At some point I might show off the sequel as well, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I talked about it a little bit, but even just the original story for this. Very, very simple, extremely strong. Because it's like, sure, the whole poor communication kills of like, oh, if we'd known the light was going to destroy her babies, we would have done something different, but the underlying theme is basically, if you've got somebody that you treat as a guardian, whether it's Ori being the guardian of the forest as a whole, having his sort of mother figure be his guardian, the mother owl guarding her babies, is basically, if you are truly a guardian and wanting to take care of them, there is no sacrifice that you will not make. As you saw at the beginning, she was willing to sacrifice the last of the food and starve to death to save Ori. Ori was willing to sacrifice itself, because it's kind of ambiguous on if Ori is male or female or non-binary or anything like that. But Ori was willing to sacrifice itself time and time again to save the forest. And then in the end, of course, the mother owl was willing to sacrifice herself, not only to save the forest, but also to save her child. She knew that that would kill her, and yet she did it anyway. Because she could have just gone back and saved her child and not the forest, could have gotten the egg out of there. But instead she realized that, again, she would only be making, by killing Ori, she'd only be making Ori's guardian go through exactly what she had to go through. The only difference was, with the forest, it was not done intentionally. She would be doing it intentionally, which would make it even more heartbreaking. I think it's the type of story that only somebody that is a parent or guardian and has had to basically give up a lot would understand. It's one thing to, like, yeah, you get the parent side of it, sure, you give up a lot for your kid. But even on the guardian side, as somebody who's not a parent, you know, giving up relationships, giving up job opportunities, giving up abilities to travel the world, to do all the things that you want to do, semi-selfishly, but also it's not about wanting to abandon them, it's about wanting to live your own life, too. And sometimes those things are put to the side because you are their guardian, you're the person that makes that sacrifice. And unfortunately, sometimes you don't get to see the fruits of your labor for that. And the people that you sacrifice for may not even realize it until you're gone. It's a short story. It's a story that's told in very few words. But it is an extremely powerful one. Also, the production babies. Yay. Extremely, extremely strong narrative. It's a phenomenal game. I highly recommend playing it, despite the fact I was getting annoyed slightly at the end, but that was more just of like, I just need my controls to work, man. That's all I need. But when they work, which is like 99.9% of the time, the controls feel smooth, they feel good, the music's beautiful, the story's beautiful, the gameplay is beautiful, the colors are beautiful. Everything about the design of this, absolutely worth it. Go for the definitive edition once again to get the extra areas, the extra abilities, as the dash and little fireballs help quite a bit, so the sooner you can get them, the better. But thankfully, this story does have a happy ending. It's one where, even though the owl is gone, her child remains, and you don't lose your guardian figure at the end of this. They come back to life thanks to Gumo, so by helping somebody once before, they help you multiple times, they bring her back to life, they save you, and then they give you the orb necessary to continue with helping the tree. So yeah, in case you were curious, obviously did complete this one in a faster time, but I gotta know. So looking at our desk, since we didn't die in the escape, 118. The deaths on my original were a lot worse than 118. Yeah, they were a lot worse. And that's not counting the escape sequence deaths, because I did die, I wouldn't say a ton, but you probably stick another, like, 10 on top of that, 15 maybe, somewhere in that range. So, if you like this game, please go play it. It's so good. And Will of the Wisps, like I said, is only better. And I don't mean in just the graphic style. Like I talked about the, you know, this one looks pretty and Will of the Wisps looks even more pretty. The story is semi-interconnected. You could play Will of the Wisps without playing this, but I recommend this one especially. But the gameplay, while similar, has a ton of differences as well. And I'm not going to spoil what those are in case you want to play it or in case I decide to stream that at some point. But I have not finished Will of the Wisps, so I'm looking forward to doing that, hopefully pretty soon. Ori is also a game in particular that one of my friend groups knows a lot. We have meetups in VR, and there are spirit meetups. The spirit avatar that my friend has done that I talked about at the beginning was based almost entirely, if not completely, on this. I've got the avatar he made and customized it. A ton of people have as well. And so it definitely means a lot, I'm sure, to see it get brought to life and to see so many people using it. And completing the game only really makes that just feel that much stronger as well. Also, I do want to point out, this was the last one where the mom sacrificed herself, so it is called The Sacrifice. It is well and truly a sacrifice. Just gonna let it go through the concept art here a bit. It honestly feels like a home that I've never actually been to. Like, this world as a whole feels that way. Before and after it's, been saved. I think in particular that shows here more than anything. It's a very good game. I'm glad that I went back, I finished it. Yeah, I'd say this is in my top 10. It's, at least as of recently, like, I haven't gone through and made a list in full, but this has got to be on there. It has to be on there. Honestly, it's phenomenal. I cannot recommend this game enough. So, with that said, we have promotional videos here. LA event trailer, launch trailer, behind the scenes. I kind of don't want to take away any of the magic from that. So I think I'll just leave those be. And we'll go ahead and end things off here. Thank you all very much for watching. As for next week's schedule, truthfully, I've got no idea. Icarus has still not responded to me. She is just going completely AFK or blanking me, I don't know. Hopefully she's just procrastinating, which is not a good thing, but it's better than anything serious happening. So, if we don't do any Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which is there's a good chance of that happening is strictly because she'll probably be doing a lot of off-screen leveling to get herself ready for Elite Four Round 2, and then eventually the final battle with Red. And once she's done that, we're basically done with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so we're actually probably like 1, maybe 2 streams away from completing that in full, because I'm basically done. I'm just roaming around catching legendaries. If I finish catching all the legendaries, I'll work on the Pokedex. None of that's too terribly important. So we're basically done there, and that would just leave Wind Waker for our ongoing stream projects. As for what I'll do next, I mean, I would love to do Will of the Wisps. I don't think I'd do it right away. It is a bigger game, for sure, and maybe part of that's just because I haven't finished Will of the Wisps, so I don't know exactly what my final playtime will be. But regardless, I'll figure it out. I've definitely enjoyed, and I'm very glad that I started with this game and kind of going through my game library and beating things I had not beaten yet. And so while I don't necessarily think I'll do anything fittingly enough for the title here, I don't think I'll do anything full blind. If I find another one that really, really sticks out like this one did, I'd love to do another one of these. And almost assuredly I will do Will of the Wisps again. I might give this one another go and try to do it in under 100 lives, because I think it's definitely doable now. I made some really dumb mistakes, and if I was more careful, that wouldn't have happened. So, anything's possible. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. As soon as I find the exit button. Alright, take care, y'all.